Hello? Hello, Dingus, if you're still there. Good morning. Probably afternoon for you at this point. Let's turn this down. Good afternoon, Dingus. Gonna try and get a lot of, progress today. I don't know what that means, but I felt like I was yapping a lot in the past 2 streams, so I'll try and do more gameplay today. How am I? I'm alright, Dingus. Bored and I have a headache, and I'm slightly motivated to stream. You love the yapping. Well, that's good. Oh no. No, it's not a migraine. Well, I don't know what the hell a migraine is. I've never looked at light and, like, been upset. Hello. But I just had a headache. But I've taken meds. I've got water to drinkies. Let's unmute Oblivion. Except for the motivated to stream migraine. Would you ever stream, Dingus? What's the active ingredient in the med you took? I don't know, it's ibuprofen. Active ingredient is just ibuprofen. I didn't know that was the ingredient. I thought that was the name of the drug. Fuck that for streaming. Unbelievable. It's not so bad. Okay. Continue. Yeah, you always have your brand names. True. The brand, I always thought Advil, that's what we have. I always thought that was a pretty big... Is there poison on my axe? I always thought that was like the best pain reliever, but it's not. I would stream to hang out with friends, but there are so many weirdos. What do you mean? I agree, but... That's the thing too, is I would kind of like to have a stream that's beyond just hanging out with friends, but if it only is me hanging out with friends, that's awesome too. It's easier. Like people with no social intelligence, yeah. Different meds for different cases. Lots of, I've never heard it described as that. Social intelligence, that makes more sense than other words I use. Yeah. It's hard to deal with them. I agree. That has... I mean, I don't know if it's put me off of streaming. I don't think anybody would really show up here, but... so this is the quest for the Grand Champion. We're way off of doing that. I don't even know if I want to continue the arena today, probably, but... I'll go do this quest first, and then maybe do more of the arena. I'm literally right here. What did I say? Making fun of people socially? I don't think you have bad social skills. I don't know if you're... You gotta be joking. But I also know that your jokes are probably a lot of times masked in your true feelings. We don't have to get that deep, Dingus. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I should wear armor. Probably not. Let's take off the shield. Let's just see how this works. So... I looked at something to do with the scamp, and I found out he has, like, I think he's stronger than the skeleton, but the skeleton lasts twice as long and is melee, so... Origin of the Grey Prince. In every joke, there's a kernel of truth. I'm very self-hating, but I don't think I'm socially intelligent. Yeah. I mean, I struggle a lot of, with insecurity and stuff as well. And basically everything you do. I think this is a temple to gods, and then behind that is what I was looking for in the previous stream. Way Shrine of Mara. Thanks, Mara. Mara's like the goddess of fertility or something. Maybe just love, but a lot of horny women in Skyrim like Mara. We can work on it together. I'm still waiting on my compliment. Did you say something about a compliment? If I look up and I don't see anything about a compliment, then... Oh, you mean from the frickin' DMs? I'm gonna see what this gives me. A bow and a Daedric helmet. Awesome. Yeah, I'm still mad at myself. Yeah, I'm not gonna... It's done. Let it die, Dengus. This is me helping you. You got in the way of something, so just let it die. You chased it away, and you have to come to terms with that. I really like a lot of Oblivion, and the world looks gorgeous in the remaster, but I don't know. I think they really nailed it with Skyrim and the world design. Still mad at myself, but mostly mad at... You're mad at me? So I'm going to send you a message out of nowhere and be nice to you and try and be, like, genuine. I like being genuine privately. Oh, you need arrows to use the bow, so this was useless. Skeleton, fight the skeleton. Yeah. Oh, that's my skeleton. Oh, just barely beat him. I definitely need to get a stronger summon, I think. Anyway, so I DM you trying to be genuine and nice. Oh. And not only are you creepily available instantly as I start typing, but you interrupted the nice compliment. That's... everything is on you. I went out of my way to do something and you ruined it for me. Let's try that again. You have never been genuine? You think I've never been genuine? Okay, Dingus. That's not true. I'm gonna pop up my chat. You didn't interrupt. You did interrupt. Do you think you had no fault in that situation? Oh. Ugh. Got to everything again. Are you actually going to therapy or is that a joke? Bergamot. If it's not a joke, which with you is probably 99% not the case, good luck in therapy. It was split 60-60. Okay, Dingus. I disagree. Why is he already shooting at me? Where? This is not good. Get him, buddy. Get him, buddy. Get him, buddy. Oh, shit. Bye. Oh, there's two of them. Did the other guy kill him? I think the other skeleton shot an arrow and it happened to friendly fire. Oh, this is not good. Using a skeleton to fight skeletons is also kind of extremely confusing. Oh my goodness! Yeah? I don't trust archers in these games. Even if they're not looking at you, they'll still hit you. This way, buddy, this way. Ooh. Journeyman Conjuration. I don't think anybody's set. Where are you going? Kill this guy! Jesus, man. Getting me killed out here. I think there were 3 people we killed. Oh. Oh. Dropped a bow somewhere. Nice. I love my buddy. Where's your bow? Hmm. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I don't know what a milk thistle is. Resist disease and dispel. Resist fire damage, fatigue, frost damage, and light. Frost damage from milk. I need chapstick. Oh, the loot is so depressing right now. Alright, inside. I think this actually is going to be pretty difficult. Hit a scuba for the homies. Hello, Esco. Good, I think it's evening for everybody in Europe now, so good afternoon. I've entered Crowhaven. Somewhere inside, I will unlock the truth that our Agronak Gromalog is searching for. I should be cautious, however. The fort has long since lost its noble trappings in the presence of evil. Evil! I hope your day has been okay, Esco. Sounds like you're going to be on a cleaning bender. I am investigating a lair of vampires. Attack them faster, bud. Wow. Cool. I'm also thinking I definitely need another summon. I mean, generally, but if my build is going to be summon and heal my summon, I think if I heal undead, it hurts them. No! What the fuck? Okay, we go again. I guess it's just gonna be difficult because I get one shot. Gonna go after him? You gonna go after him? Buddy? Wolves? Wolves? Stop blocking an attack! Oh. I think I will try the scamp a little bit, but I don't think he's that good. Oh, is it dead? It looks like it's standing. 70 out of 150 already. I need more weight. Go get him. Go get him. Oh, he's just a stronger puppy, that's why. Can I do this? Bro takes so long to attack, I don't think I can do it. How much health do you have? Can you get me up here? Oh my god, he has a million health. Ah, my skeleton can get more than half of a hit off. It's not a problem. Okay, does that limit my magic? It does not. I guess I'll just leave it for now. I think there's a ton of dogs, and I think there's only one vampire, but maybe there's more than one vampire. We will find out soon. Also, I don't have skooma, and I'm not going to partake in skooma. I don't know if there's actually like an addiction, like Fallout 3 had actual addiction mechanics to the drugs. I don't think that existed in Elder Scrolls. You a Timberwolf? Go get it. No, 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 no. He is a Timberwolf. This is so spooky. Oh, this is so spooky. It's a dead end. I think I'll have to do a bit of the Mage's Guild so I can find a better summon skill. Buddy, you have to attack faster. Oh my god, I was scared he might figure out how to do that. You attack too fast! Maybe I go get... I just don't know how magic works in this game. How to get better magic. Alright, I'm gonna go maybe do a bit of the Mage's Guild. Just to see what the heck is up. Maybe I'll immediately find somebody who can sell me a better spell. I don't know that I've actually ever completed the Mage's Guild quests.
Hi there.
Mage's Guild.
Hello there. Is there something with which I can assist you? Perhaps you're curious about joining the Mages Guild.
Yes, actually, I do want to join the
As
Mage's
long
Guild.
as you're not a wanted criminal, there's a place for you in the guild. Are you interested?
That's really, like, forward thinking.
All right then. You're now an associate of the Mages Guild. Congratulations! You'll need to receive a recommendation from each local guild hall in Cyrodiil to advance in the guild and be given any sort of responsibility. They can be done in any order, but they must all be sent in to the council before you can enter the Arcane University.
I joined the Mage's Guild. I don't think you can see that, but I got an achievement. I think that's partly why I never did the Mage's Guild. You're technically in it, but in order to kind of do anything worthwhile, you have to do a quest in every town. It's a bit much.
The Anvil Mages Guild is proud to follow the example Hannibal Traven sets for us. Mastery and scholarship, free of the dark arts. Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified to enter. A wise decision, in my opinion. It's in the Imperial City. Perhaps someday you may be able to visit him there. He's done wonderful things for this guild.
I kind of already didn't like the elves in this game, how they looked. And I think she kind of looks even worse than most of the other elves. But ever since Ethan mentioned how elves suck, I'm like, yeah, they do.
Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy and place restrictions on the addition of new members to the guild. He's served us well. Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared?
Sure.
Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so.
Okay.
We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims.
I've been there.
You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions.
Okay.
It's a sad thing to think that a mage would kill helpless merchants for the wares they carry. This is a harsh, dangerous task for you, I realize. Your unfamiliar face makes you most useful, however.
Okay.
What better way to learn the many uses of restoration? Practical application is often the best educator, even in life and death situations.
The hell? This is a restoration lesson. As in, I take a fuck ton of damage and heal myself.
Some mages do not abide by the principles of the guild and operate outside its boundaries. Many hold little value for the lives of others. The frost burns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. likely nothing more than simple robbery. These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance to frost magic when and if you do encounter this rogue mage. Use them wisely.
Ooh, cool.
The scrolls I have given you should protect you from the magic the mage seems to use most frequently. But do not let your guard down.
Gotcha.
He may have more tricks up his sleeve.
Ooh, tricksy.
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
The Mages Guild has banned it. Bring across in.
The inn lies north of Anvil. Speak with Ariel Jurard when you arrive. She will give you further instructions.
Okay.
Do not let your guard down. We do not know whether the inn staff is involved somehow.
I don't like how she's speaking about this. It makes me suspicious of her.
The Anvil Mages Guild is proud to follow the example Hannibal Traven sets for us. Mastery and scholarship, free of the dark arts.
Is that it?
Yes.
Okay, now we persuade.
I won't fight.
Boom,
Not
boom,
funny. What a
boom,
wonderful couple.
boom.
I doubt it.
Let's go boom,
Not
boom,
really.
boom,
I
boom.
doubt it.
And
That's
that's
not bad.
it. Okay.
Good day.
Ooh, there's just an imp. Are you a store?
The treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it.
Interesting. Mirabelle Monet is quite a woman. Ask any of the sailors down at the forecastle.
I've heard a lot of stories about the forecastle. None of them good. Goodbye.
Good morning.
I think this is a store, but I don't know if it's a magic store.
I'm Felon Relis of the Mages Guild. I handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter. I can't help you if you don't show me what you're talking about.
Cool. Yeah, he doesn't have spells.
You won't find better prices in all time.
That's okay. Do I have any? No, I've already sold all my stuff.
Take care.
What about you? Wait, I should talk to you more.
I'm Felon Relis. If you're looking for hard-to-find ingredients, try Lel's quality merchandise outside the walls facing the harbor.
Changes that voice on a dime.
Certainly.
Oh, wow. He really likes me for some reason.
I greet you. Thorin, journeyman of the Mages Guild. I believe some people think of Anvil as a slow, sleepy place compared to eastern Cyrodiil. But there's plenty of trouble up north to be found. Carahill supported Archmage Traven's appointment from the beginning. And I don't believe the rumors that she just wanted his job at this hall.
Oh, he has spells.
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
You can be a necromancer if you're not in the Mages Guild. You like these two. So we'll do this, this, and that.
Pretty good.
And that's it. I don't know. Why does everybody like me so much up the bat? None of that. Leech health might be good, but I want to heal others, not myself. Fire damage. Oh, I don't even have any money. It's all on other people, too. Excuse me, that's okay. Well, he has no summons. I'm pretty sure every, like, every guild, or like every town for the Mages Guild, every chapter has like a different focus. So maybe this guy's focus is all that crap and no conjuration. I'm only doing this for the experience. Security level 15. Oh, can I level up? Pretty much. Okay, that was a book of mysticism. And it was worth a lot of money, but it didn't level up a skill, which is a bit disappointing. I guess I'll just sell it. Hello.
Mark Gullet, Mages Guild Evoker, Advanced Instructor in the Arts of Destruction.
Ooh. Oh. He's neither a merchant nor a trainer.
Carahill inherited the Anvil Mages Guild chapter from Hannibal Traven, the Archmage. She runs a clean hall, just like Traven did.
Is that true? I didn't know Traven used to be here.
Carahill's a good leader. She's been a staunch supporter of the Council of Mages for as long as I've known her.
You missed 30 minutes?
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
I'll probably go for as long as I can, though. That's good. And I've done nothing. I've died a bunch of times, and then I decided to come to the Mages Guild, and that's about it. And then Dangus was being a bit of a pick-me. Oh, it's okay. I'm sorry you missed some, though. I'll go for a while, though. So if you want any time, watch it. I'll be here. And you can always watch it later. There's a lot of... I want to take all this stuff and immediately just sell it to people. That hurt my ears so much. Cool. Dangus being Dangus, indeed. Can I have this? Thank you. For a minor, restore health potion, crumble some cairn bullet cap over roasted boar meat. Chop finely and mix together with a mortar and pestle. Add water to create a solution that can be drunk.
This is a wondrous and...
Potion of restore willpower is made by heating minotaur horn and primrose leaves. Minotaur horns are not really easy to come by.
Counter, welcome.
Thank you. Hey, Sparky. Oh. Okay, these must be like your shop supplies. That's fine.
I hope I can help.
You most certainly can.
Have a look around.
Maybe.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Why do these people really like me? Let's go 65. So if I haggle, you don't know if it works until you try to sell something, and if it doesn't work, it makes them like you less. So hopefully this works. I think it did. Lol.
An excellent.
I just made $300 by coming in here and taking stuff that they had and selling it back to them.
Thank you for your business.
Moron. Oh, I'm the moron. I should have done alchemy before I sold that. Carrots. I feel like there aren't many games. Oh, hell yeah!
Well met.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they
Why are you
recruit
talking
members.
about that, buddy?
No, come on.
Yes.
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it.
That's the second time I've heard that mentioned, but I don't think, it added like a quest or anything. Okay. So now I'll do a bit. Actually, I'm going to go upstairs. There might be other alchemy ingredients. You open the door, the Mage's Guild key. I didn't know I got that. I'm a mage. With no robes. I look like a fisherman. Oop. Oh, that's embarrassing. It's really leveling my security doing this. Maybe that was just a audio bug. You died, but you're back? What do you mean, like your internet died? Oh. Welcome back. You were greatly missed. I'm in the exact same place, stealing other things. I'm gonna put on other clothes. Oh, that's... The physics are wild on that. Oh, you're outside, so it's patchy. Is it warm? Or is it just sunny? Are you able to sunbathe? Onion. Ooh. Sunbathing. Slay. That. Whatever. I know I'm over encumbered. I want to invest in the magic stuff so I can like enchant. Basically enchant items that I use to make up for things that I lack, like strength and carry weight. How is this worth 50 bucks, but it's not a skill book, man? I'll just sell it. Oh, there's also, I think if you read books, like sometimes they have a quest in them, very rarely maybe, but don't want to open every single one of these books. Dude, I'm gonna make so much money just by selling these alchemy things. If this is how it goes in every Mage's Guild, I've never really considered that. Just join a guild, all the guilds, early in the game. Major heal other scroll. Loot all the crap that's free to you and that's not actually stealing. And then just sell it back. And then you can instantly, like, buy a house. That's also, one of my goals today. I got that Frostcrag Spire thing. The mage's house for free. But I made a lot of money and then spent all of my money on upgrading, on buying an upgrade for the tower, for the vault, and it looked like shit. So I basically wasted the money and I don't want to live there. And instead, I'm going to save up 2,000 gold and buy the crappy house in Imperial City and then just put everything in a single chest. And then, I don't know what I'll do, because I can't, I'm really struggling with killing anybody right now. I also really want a better, more reliable summon. Riverwalk, that could be cool. You have all of these books that are worth so much. Already knew that. You're squishy? I'm beyond squishy. I'm something more. People just look at me and it kind of kills me, which is not cash money. My skeleton, the problem is my skeleton is also squishy. Silver dagger. He deals fine damage, but he can't survive long enough. And especially if people are attacking him while he's spawning, he just like instantly dies before he even damages them. So wheat cake. Ooh, love poisons. This is a lot of money that I'm about to make. Aqua silk hood, aqua silk robes. I'll put that on. I like that. Alright. Let's sell all this crap back to the guild. I'm a pussy then? What does that mean? The hell? I'm not a pussy, I'm just weak. Beyond squishy? Are pussies beyond squishy? I guess I wouldn't know. Greetings!
A pleasure.
I don't... Oh, I did give him better
Can I
prices.
interest you in some of
Should
my
I push it?
wares?
I don't think I should. Oh, I have to make potions before I sell all my alchemy crap. Okay. I actually don't like restore health potions because they're not immediate. Damage health. Damage health. Restore health. Why does that ambrosia only has one use? That's kind of interesting. Feather. Patat. Liquor. Hardly even know her. I don't remember how the original Oblivion Alchemy UI looked, the menu, but I feel like they changed it in this remaster, and this is so confusing for me. Like, when you add something to this list of 4 ingredients, it puts it to the top of the list, which is sort of nice, but I would also like to go to the top of the list. And then when you use something, see, I'm missing 2 ingredients, but when I'm hovering over something, it looks like I've got 3 selected. That keeps confusing me. So I think I can select 1 more, yep. Flower. Pretty flower. Okay. Anything else we can do? Ooh. That's about it.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Now I can level up. Lol. And I'm not getting any stronger, so I can just get weaker by leveling up. Sell this, sell this, sell this, sell this. You're a flower? A pretty flower. Getting your photosynthesis on.
That's a good deal. You got a great deal there.
That might be cool. Fire shield 15%. And hydration. Are you hydrating? Proud of you. I had a headache. I didn't wake up with a headache. I just acquired one.
That's more than I usually
And I took
get.
drugs. And I've been drinking since then. And it seems to be helping. So that's good.
That's a fair deal.
Nope. Nope. I guess we'll keep those. Don't care about fatigue on enemies.
Drive a hard bargain.
Oh, he won't take the iron armor. Look at that. I made $1,300 gold
Take care.
by just coming in here and
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
selling
You
the shit
too.
that they had. So is this mode actually doable? I mean, yeah, if I wasn't doing this, I would still be squishy. I feel like it's not, like... I still think it's imbalanced, but if you know enough about the game, it doesn't really matter. Like, I'm keeping these poisons on hand, because if I use poisons, they do incredible damage to enemies. But it's kind of unrealistic to expect to have a poison on every single hit. You are freaking tiny, dude. I thought Bretons were short, but I guess Wood Elves are shorter. Also, apparently there's a bug where, all the races are the same height for the character. I don't know if they fixed that yet. Yeah, I think I'm the same size. I should be a bit smaller. But anyway, yeah, it's like... I probably picked the most effective, but kind of most finicky build, I would say. Because I myself am not skilled at all. I don't do any damage, I can't take any damage. I'm not stealthy. And... yeah, I basically rely on my summon. Which right now, because he's so squishy, it's kind of a pain in the ass.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Ultima.
It seems Somerset Iron.
Interesting. If I was a stealth archer, so just I was always sneaking and people couldn't detect me and I shot them with bows, I think that would probably not be as effective, but you could do the mode. It would be doable like that, and you could get away from people easily enough. Ooh. Oh, nice, dude. I don't think this is I have the extensions back on my browser, but I think this is a Twitch feature where you can like drag messages to moderate them. It's kind of neat, but also kind of weird. So I'm not gonna do Crowhaven yet. I actually don't know if I'll do this quest that I just got, because I suck. I think I might honestly go get the Mage Guild quests in every town and then loot them and sell their stuff and see if they have a better summon. You don't get it? What don't you get? Flowers. That's probably... oh, that's just a skin grad banner. There's a Mage's Guild. But everyone's probably asleep. You're just listening and trying not to fall asleep in the sun to me yapping? Is my yapping putting you to sleep? Druja.
What? Who are you? Ah, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something?
Druja.
Or are you just practicing your Cyrodiilic?
I really like the Argonians and Khajiit in this game. Their designs. Glarther.
I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric.
Mage's Guild.
Adriana may read too much, but you should see the summon spells she taught Vigga. He might teach you if you're skilled enough.
These names are too much for me. Recommendation.
Oh, no, that's Adriana's job, not mine. If you ask about it, don't be surprised if she's annoyed. She doesn't like being interrupted.
Okay. Cool. It's cozy. Well, I'm glad.
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage.
So do we like Traven or not? I'm a bit suspicious of the lady in Anvil, where Traven came from.
It's a town like any other. Well, go outside and there's the mountains and wines and sheep. Here in town, though, nothing special.
She has spells.
All right.
But I'm gonna persuade her and try and get a better price, maybe. She likes jokes and admiration.
Yeah,
Boom.
I get it.
Boom. Boom. Oh, this was a mistake.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay. She really doesn't like coercion.
Please, what I doubt. Not bad. Not what no. You do me good one. I doubt it. Yeah, I get it. Or what I doubt it.
Stop.
Talk tough to me. I doubt that's pretty
That
good.
was good.
What can I
Couldn't get to
interest you
80,
in?
huh? Minor enervation. This is not looking too good. I can use major wounds. Man, nobody has better summons for me. This system sucks, by the way. I hate it. He has a system? What system? Oh, the speech system? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's awkward. There's a lot of things in Oblivion that I think are awkward, but it really feels like instead of like trying to make them improved at all, they just kind of removed it from Skyrim. But if that's what enabled them to like focus on Skyrim's world design and stuff like that, maybe it was worth it. Yeah. Hopefully they have a normal store that I can sell all their crap to again. Yeah, but my systems are based and have 100% success rate. Oh. I'll be honest, I'm still not sure what you're referring to. I don't even think you're talking about Oblivion at this point. Dude, I am cucumbered immediately. Why do they have so many alchemy ingredients? I mean, tools. I will say if you play this in first person, I'll sell that, why not? First person and on mouse and keyboard. It's way easier to aim and stuff. Holy crap. That's a hourglass. Ooh, what are you looking at, lady? Bro's just stealing shit? Ask how. If you look at this menu, does it say steal or does it say X to take? Because I think it says X to take. I joined the Mages Guild. All of this is available to me. You ever go into work and they're like, here's a pizza, it's available for everybody. And then normally you're just kind of expected to go in and maybe have a piece if you want a slice. I'm the guy going in and just taking the whole pizza for myself. And technically there's nothing wrong with that. And I'm also taking the pizza and I'm selling it back to them. Why is everybody awake, dude? I mean, it's cool, but...
I trust you have good reason for interrupting me.
Okay, so if I walk into your apartment and just take your ornaments, it's not stealing? No, Esco. If we joined a club and you had access to items in this club, you're free to take them. Okay? I'll show you stealing after this, though.
It's been the home of the Mages Guild for the longest time. You should see the library they
For
have
the
there.
longest
It's the only place worth
time.
visiting in the Imperial City, if you ask me. I only make the trip if I can't find a specific book here.
Ooh. She sounds so wealthy and pretentious. It's really... Does she have any good spells?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Disintegrate armor. I wish it told me what I needed to be to use this. Like what, thing. What level, basically. I forget what it's called, but not specifically the level. Lightning ball, lightning storm, lightning blast, lightning surge. So you're saying if we had a guild, I could just take all the gold from that guild bank and you'd be okay with it. What would you spend it on? I'm saying, because you're so WoW-pilled, we have a guild in World of Warcraft. Classic, because you don't play retail. And it's just a group of friends. And we say, hey, we have a guild bank. Like, feel free to deposit anything you want into the bank ever. Feel free to take anything out of the bank. There's an unwritten expectation, I would say, that you don't go in and grab anything. But if you did, I didn't tell you you couldn't, you know? And it's not technically a problem. It's one of those instances where you go in and take everything, and then I'm like, oh shit, maybe let's not do that in the future. Also, I've been live for an hour. I think I'm gonna go on breakies. Why does nobody have anything that I want, though? I mean, she's a destruction lady, so that's cool. God, I hate magic. I'm gonna talk to her a little bit more, get her quest, and then I'll go on break.
There's at least one person in every guild hall who offers spells. Check at every hall to make sure you don't miss any.
Sure.
There's at least one person in every guild hall who offers spells.
Okay, this was lit up, as in she had something new to say, and she said the exact same thing.
What, you want a tour? Can't you see I have a lot on my mind? Go bother a beggar or a guard. They stand around and chatter all day.
What a bitch.
Adahorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
Break time, Habibi. Okay, what do you
I'm
got?
afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time.
She's the worst.
Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it?
What do you want me to do? What does that even mean?
Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back and you'll have your recommendation.
This sounds like a quest that's gonna grow into something unexpected.
He's an interesting fellow. Salinas Fascinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Salinas should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor.
Earther? Barely even
Finding
know.
Earthor yet? I'll need to speak with him before I can feel your recommendation has been earned.
Okay, and real quickly, I'm gonna persuade her.
Tell me more.
The only reason I do this is because it's experience.
I won't
So-
fight you. Not now. You think gracious?
It benefits
what a
me.
hero. You think that? You've got such adventure. You're
Cool.
good.
Alright. Thank you.
Earthor see me
I'm gonna
when
go on
he's
break.
back.
And I'll be back in a couple minutes. Mute the game. BRB screen. Music. Turn up. Be right back. Hello. I wasn't actually going to play Monster Hunter, and then I realized, well, why not? I tried to play Monster Hunter now, earlier, and you have to go move around, so I actually couldn't progress. And then I just checked now, and now there's stuff in my area, so I progressed. Shocking? You are shocked. Okay. Get rid of the shit music. Get rid of the shit scene. Unmute the stupid game. Also, I don't understand how this works, but I guess I'm like halfway through sort of a tutorial in Monster Hunter now. And halfway through, then it's like, do you want to download more of this game? So, I'm downloading more of the game now. Oh. I think we're done with her. But is there more? I think this is as high as you can go in this house. My dresses arrived for wedding, and I can't be asked to try them on. Yeah, you didn't even seem thrilled about them yesterday. Anyway, you should try them on. And maybe you should make a day out of it, with your mom. Again. That would be easy. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Metaphorically. Because Zazie, you probably shouldn't bring her if there are birds. I'll probably hate them, yeah. That sucks. So you have to pay shipping when you return them. I didn't even check that other display case, I just opened it for the experience. I don't think so. Well, that's good. I guess it's just more effort, but... you know. Tis what it is. I really like the music in Oblivion. I think it's really, like... you know, just peaceful, and it sounds really good, but I think I prefer the music in Skyrim, because Skyrim's more like, it seems more like worldly, I don't know, it fits the atmosphere of the game more, whereas this music I think is nice, but it just plays the same music wherever you go, and it kind of feels... it feels like I'm listening to this, like, peaceful music and then playing the game. Like, I'm listening to the music on my own, I guess is how I would describe it. Whereas Skyrim's music feels more in-world. That leveled me up? I have a book that's worth 80 gold and it didn't give me a skill. There's a lot of clothes in these mage places. This building kind of confuses me. Hey, everybody.
Hello, associate.
Hey, Viggy.
Greetings
Viggy.
to you. You want me? You sure? I'm Viggy. I'm Mage's Guild, but I don't train or anything.
Okay, yeah, I agree about the music.
I'm listening.
Just keep winning. Think you like a coerce.
I can't argue with that.
You hate and admire. You hate a boast. You like a joke.
Oh, where'd you get that?
Boom.
Don't be silly. Oh, you're full of it.
Let's go big.
Oh, you win. Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Let's go big again.
That's enough. You're good.
Okay. Monster Hunter finished downloading, so I'll close this.
He hasn't shown up here in a while. I assumed he was still out at Bleak Flats Cave, where he usually stays.
Bleak Flats Cave. Bleak Falls Borough?
I don't remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skingrad. Druzia could probably tell you. She has a better memory than I do. Between the two of them, Borisian and Gaspar have mastered nearly every type of spell there is. You'd be wise to go see them if you can.
Are they here?
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. Well, it's a bit rugged. Nothing like the Arcane University. Have to go to the Imperial City to buy anything, but it's good enough, I suppose.
Already persuaded you. So did you... And in order to get a recommendation from Adriana, apparently is how they pronounce that, Vereen, I need to find Earther and return him to the Skingrad mages and speak with the other guild mages to learn his whereabouts. Did he not? Like, I just learned it. Or maybe, I guess, we don't know if he's there. Oh, it didn't even mark it? Did he just lie? What the hell? He just told me about Bleak Falls Cave. Come back. Oh, come back, sir. Okay. Oh! Are they a thing?
I don't remember where it is, honestly.
Oh, he doesn't know where it is, so he's useless. Oh. Are you gonna teleport into there? Or just stare at the sleeping woman? Carry on. I'm gonna go in there in a moment. Did I already loot these? I think I did. Inkwell. Yeah, I like one that you can loot like every object in the world. Basically, everything that's an object is just something that you can move around and interact with. But with that comes so many items that are just useless, and I really don't like that. I think it would be worse if you had if you didn't have any of these items, like this random crap. The world would probably look worse. And then additionally, if you had these items, but you know, they weren't like interactable items in the game, you couldn't move them around or loot them and stuff, I also think that would be worse. So this is probably the best in this situation, but I don't know. I can't think of a better solution, but I'm not super happy with the amount of clutter. I don't think I've talked to you.
I hear you got quite a task from Adriana.
Why is he so fucking happy?
Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame.
Everybody in the Mage Guild is so suspicious to me at this point.
A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave, did all his work there, and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though.
Do I get in trouble if I summon a scamp right now?
The guild can provide you with some training, but the best trainers are
Hey, Dangus. What the fucking about? Welcome back, buddy.
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned.
Necromancy. Skingrad. I've always thought, Skingrad is such a weird name. Oh, look, you have a meeting? Shows you're constantly wanting Dangus to be around and have his attention and talk to him and stuff. We know that's not true. You're being a pick-me right now.
Have you met Adriana Barena, our Skingrad Mages
Barena?
Guild head?
Holy fuck, I don't know how to pronounce these names.
Don't mind her. Interested in training? I do the conjuration courses, and Druzia does the mysticism.
Conjuration?
For you, of course.
You're so EPU. Have you had caffeine today? And if you haven't, are you going to? I think we're gonna go. Let's not go big.
Not bad.
Let's go
What
safe.
Nonsense. My life, you can't scare me.
I will cry. Have you had your hair done, Shoals? Hi, West. What do you mean, have you had your hair done? Like, have you washed it? Too busy laying in the sun. Oh, did you come back into chat and read all the previous messages? Are you one of those people? No coffee, waiting till later. Good luck.
Such adventures. How I...
No, I have Dabka chat, so I saw the mention. I'm not gonna ask.
Have a look around. You won't find
Corrode armor. Excuse me. Does anybody have any summons that I can have? Holy crap. You're the trainer of conjuration. You don't have a single conjuration spell. Is this a yoke?
Let's see if we can teach you a thing or two.
Wow, that's really cheap. That's really cheap. Oh, I don't think he can train me. Yeah, he can't. Maybe you nap in the sun and get burnt. Dingus, you're the one who needs to get energized for tonight. Nap in the sun. That's the only way you'll retain the tan. Don't use sun cream either. Sun cream would also require her doing that, and I don't think she would want to do that. You're sat chilling. Oh, I hope the sun warms you up a little bit. I don't think there's like a store in here, so that's going to be awkward. I'm going to have to find a store at this walk speed in order to leave this town. Garlic cluster. I really like the animation. So in Skyrim, when you loot like herb ingredients, the physical model changes, so you know it's been looted and you can no longer target it. That wasn't in the original Oblivion. So it was kind of confusing sometimes. But in this game, they added the movement, the animation. That's pretty cool. It's just fun. It's really weird and is super unimmersive, but I don't want to be sticky. I should call her. I hate the animation when you loot herbs and mushrooms. Yeah, it's definitely not like an appropriate animation. It does not, like, why is that happening at all? But I think it's just fun. Have you ever had fun, Dingus? If I level up, it's literally just going to make the game harder and not benefit me in any way. Let us leave and find a merchant. Colovian Traders. When do you open? Dingus, are you watching? Oh, there's literally no animation for that one. If you weren't watching, that was the time to watch. You only have audio? Are you done with therapy?
Over here! We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Okay. Waiting for the bus. Nice. How was your therapy session? Were you fulfilled afterwards? Do you feel less of a pussy and more able to attain pussy? Is that what you were saying?
Welcome to Colovian Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise. I'm Gunder. Just let me know what you want.
What a pretty man.
Shumgro Yarog is the butler in the castle Skingrad.
The what?
Whoever heard of an orc butler?
The
Plus, he's in
what?
that orc social club. What a joke.
You will never forgive Shoals for leaking DMs?
I like Skingrad
I feel
just
like
fine.
you wouldn't,
Folks
if you
are
didn't want
quiet
people to
by
talk about
Skyrim
things, you
standards,
probably wouldn't say
but they're
anything.
friendly
That's
and
what I
loyal
get off
when
you.
they get
So this one was hard, I'm not gonna lie. Are you being serious? Are you actually like coming to a
offer the
really
finest goods and lowest prices in all
crucial,
Cyrodiil.
pivotal moment in your life, and it's really difficult for you? Because that sucks.
That's a good deal.
Oh. Stop.
Thank you for...
Let's persuade.
We'll see.
48? That's the kind of face he is. So do you like that? That doesn't look like... Oh, he does like that. Yep.
You're wasting.
Oh, sugar.
Oh, don't waste. Really?
Oh.
Interesting.
Boom, 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 boom.
That's great. How's it go again?
Boom.
Really? Interesting.
Boom, boom.
Don't try to manipulate
Oh.
me. Is that so?
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Boom.
That's just talk.
Boom, boom, boom.
Well done.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
That's great.
That's it.
How's it go again?
Yes, I am being serious. Why was it hard? I'm trying to face my guilt and self-loathing, self-hatred. Guilt, why? I think that's the problem. They're not very logical.
Only quality goods for sale here. What
Is
can
it
I
something
interest
you've
you
been
in?
like... You think you've been struggling with for a long time? Or is it more recent? Oh, I can sell a lot of stuff to him. That's good.
You drive a hard
I
but
didn't
that
even
seems a fair
haggle.
price. Thank you.
Ugh.
Now let's do business.
Let's do a 50.
You drive a hard
Nice.
bargain.
Frost shield. I will hold on to... Oh, 10% is so useless. Yeah, my whole life I'd say I feel like I'm not good enough. Do you feel better or worse after therapy? Not to trauma jump, but proceeds to trauma dump. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I get that a lot. I personally never... I'm
You got
like...
a great deal there.
You know, maybe I shouldn't even say anything because
That's
it's
a
probably
fair
not
deal.
beneficial. But, I never feel like good about...
That's a fair deal.
I mean, I don't know. I just never feel... Yeah, like good enough. I never feel good enough in a lot of situations. I never feel like the work I do is good enough and stuff like that. And... Even if people say, like, something I do is kind of good or, like, worthwhile, I still don't really believe it. I just kind of, like, accept it at face value and move on. I don't know if that's healthy to do. Just basically not confront it. But... It's not always easy. For example, I feel like I'm not good enough to be your guy's friend. Like I'm not interesting enough or kind enough or funny enough. I'd say better. Same. They're just saying it to be kind. Yeah, I really have a lot of trust issues in that sense. But I think I'm good at there's something, it sounds really fucked up. And I don't think I would like try and get this mentality across to people, but a lot of times it just doesn't matter. Whatever it is, it just doesn't matter. And like I guess my thing is always in terms of like work people. So
More than I'd usually pay.
like if you're hiring somebody and you have a choice between two people and one of them's less skilled but kind of like an easier person or is kind of like an easier subject to work with, you feel like you can train them up how you need to train them, and you don't think they'll by hiring them, they'll make your job worse off after, like, they get trained. Obviously, it'll be difficult if you're, like, having to teach people stuff. But if the other option is somebody who's got, like, way more, I don't know the word, but they're better suited for the role, but they're kind of, maybe they're like too good, and they'll cause you drama, and they'll cause you like workplace politics, which is normally, I'd say, what happens. If somebody's competent and they feel they're more competent than you, they're probably not going to sit around and let it happen.
That seems a fair price.
So in that case, I'd always pick like the less kind of good option, because at the end of the day, you just need like a minimum amount to get, but you don't need like the best. And I always hold myself to be like, if I'm trying my best, it doesn't really matter if what I'm doing isn't like really great or the best. If just I feel like I've tried my best, then that's enough for me to at least get past with the good stuff. Like the feeling that I'm not good enough or doing good enough. I still want paralysis. Why not? Okay. Dengus, if I didn't like you, I'd fucking say it, even if I knew it would hurt you. I'm not a nice person. Sorry you have that level, like, self-consciousness? Self-awareness? Oh, maybe it is self-conscious, yeah. Like, we're self-conscious or sure. I think it's awareness. And you're putting it as, like, self-consciousness, to be honest. Because I am self-conscious, but I'm also very aware, and you don't have to let it, like, rule you, you know? Because that's deep and tricky to deal with. Interesting. Let's all meet. Not for me. Sit in the sun and do therapy. For me, trying my best doesn't matter. I need to be better. Yeah, I always feel like I'd never feel good enough, ever. I literally, it just seems fucked up, because there's like a million ways to approach anything, but when I was growing up, something that I always heard people say, did you just try to correct me? Sure. Yep, I tried to correct you. As a man, I tried to correct a woman speaking online. Mean. I don't have the men thing here, but you can add it if you'd like. Oh, like growing up, I always felt that, I guess just adults in general, when people speak, and it was always adults, when adults would speak, you just feel like they know everything, they have everything figured out, because they speak with like such authority and confidence, and they do things in such a way, and they kind of disregard you. And then you get a little bit older, you get a little bit more experience, and you see like people are kind of manipulative and tricking you and fooling you and stuff like that. And then you get a little bit older, and then you feel like, oh fuck, I feel like I don't know anything that's going on. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I've got like no control over anything. This is crazy. And then you realize everybody else kind of really doesn't either, and they're just chugging along. So my thing is, I don't know if it'll get better, but it's not helping me at all sitting in and ruminating over stuff. I spiral constantly, and like all the time. If I go to bed, if I'm not sleepy, I just spiral. So that sucks. But other than that, I really try when I'm awake and conscious not to let myself spiral into things. And at the end of the day, it's just like you can control what you can control. And if you can't control it, then I try my best to just kind of immediately ignore it. But that's kind of difficult to do in some cases. I think I'm done with this guy. I love ruminating. Without playing therapist, do you know where it all stems from, Dangus?
Another satisfied Good day.
I don't know where mine would stem from.
Hello.
Hello.
Sisters Lodge, and Mog does a good job running the place.
Oh, I'm sweating, but why?
Fine people.
I've always liked the place. Mog does a nice job.
He wouldn't accept my alchemy items. And he was a traitor. What the heck, man? What is your name?
Have mercy. I'm so hungry.
Do you say your name ever?
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down. Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Arcay upon ye.
Where the hell am I gonna sell stuff, guys? I need to move. I wish my horse was here so I could ride it around. I don't think you can bring horses into town in this game. I don't know if you can in Skyrim either, to be perfectly honest with you. That looks like I could sell things. Oh, I can definitely sell it. Alchemical. All things alchemical. We're either gonna get like a giant essay from Dengus, or we'll get like a... Oh.
Me? I'm Falanu. House Falalu. As if that matters here.
I don't exactly know. I feel like I have kind and caring parents. Maybe I didn't have good enough friends when I was younger, but nothing that really sticks out. Sorry, it's moving from mobile to Wi-Fi. I'm not being serious, Dengus.
Skinskin grad. Not much business here, but I can't go back to Morrowind. It's just like anywhere else in the Empire.
Do you have,
Do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for necrophilia? Just asking. Let's assume no.
Why does my character know this?
That's nothing compared to Morrowind. Thanks.
Okay. Do you feel like you have good... Maybe I didn't have good friends when I was younger. Do you feel like a loner? Have you been a loner most of your life?
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
You won't accept my ingredients? I mean, my items? Surely. No. Okay, cool. So we're gonna do a little persuasion on this necrophiliac. And then...
Gracious, you can't. No, don't talk such rot. Not now. You can't scare me. Excellent.
And then we barter.
Only quality goods for sale here.
Yeah, kinda. Social stuff has been so draining on me. For me, I really struggled with, like, just finding people that I actually connected with and enjoyed the things that I enjoyed doing.
A good price.
And wasn't purely doing it. I had this notion that doing things purely for social value was kind of stupid. And to a degree, I still believe that. Like, I've avoided social stuff because it's so much ruminating and worrying anxiety. I also get that. My thing is, when I tried to make changes, and I don't know what's beneficial. I'm just talking at this point. Like, I don't know if this is helpful. I'm not trying to be unhelpful, but I'm also not like, you know, maybe I can't help you at all. But, when I tried to make changes in my life, I just kind of said yes to everybody. And then I ended up, like, that helped me find out who, like, people I connect with. If I connect with people well and I'm comfortable with them, I really try to just say yes to anything that they offer me. Because I think even if I'm unhappy with the circumstances or the situation, I'm comfortable with this person, and at the very least, I'll enjoy, like, their company and stuff. Ooh. But I ended up getting into a spot where I was hanging out with people I wasn't really connecting with, and then everything sucked, and that was not good. I mean, I love the people I'm friends with now. I think they're good friends and good people. I just cannot cope. Can't cope with what I get you. How much I worry and ruminate over everything with having friends. I will also say this. I just don't know if I'm doing anything healthily. Because I still have feelings. I get that too. Dingus. I still have feelings of, like, literally pretty much every day I feel like, oh my god, this person, like, hates me now. This person is not interested in, like, hanging out with me anymore. This person doesn't like me. And I really think that that's just kind of, at that point, you're doing a disservice to that person. Because I've at least... Are you the dude?
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
Okay. I've got myself at a point with relationships in my life where if I'm upsetting somebody enough, they will tell me, right? Somebody will let you know that they don't want you around and that you're pissing them off and stuff. And people are gonna get, like, upset. People are gonna get annoyed. People are gonna get tired of you to a degree every time. Like, not every time, like, all the time. But just, you know, it happens. People are people. And some days are just bad days for people. And maybe it feels like like you catch people on those bad days often, but I guarantee for the most part, it's probably impersonal to you. And you just, like, somebody's having a bad day or a bad moment and you just happen to be around rather than, like, the cause of it, you know? But for me, I always, like, freak out, like, does this person even like me anymore? They don't talk to me or whatever. And maybe I try and reach out and then I don't get the response that I like. And then, you know, it always happens that they reach back out later at some point. And it's just, when it's a good time for them, it'll be a good time for them. Because I value the friendship.
Can you spare a coin?
Like I worry about you going tired of me and leaving me and that will crush me, yeah. I always feel like the cause, yeah, and I feel bad for reaching out, like, am I too clingy? I read into everything. Same. Same.
Yes.
But again, it's just, I think I try to read into people and be like, okay, that response didn't seem like too good, so maybe I'll just kind of give them some space, but I'll never be like, okay, they seem pissed off at me, I guess I'll just leave it alone forever. I always, like, kind of reach back out to them. And also, if you're constantly reaching out to somebody, like, if you're constantly reaching out to somebody and you don't feel it's reciprocated, if you've done it enough times, I don't know the magic number, but not like once, but like a consistent amount of time over months, if you're reaching out and you just don't feel reciprocation, maybe it is just a really bad time for them and they're in a slump in their life, but at that point it's just like, are they worth it for you, right? They're not giving you... There is probably a limit that you would become clingy. I don't think you're clingy. But there's probably a limit before you become clingy. The thing is, I know all this and I can intellectually process it, yet I still subconsciously worry about it still. Yeah, I mean, I get it too. It's just, my thing is, everything is still present, but what I was getting at earlier with people just, like, fake it till you make it, basically. Nobody knows what they're doing. I still have all the feelings, so I don't really know how to get rid of the feelings. It's just, I can't let them get in the way of my life. You know? That's okay. The fact that you want to listen and me asking makes the world. It doesn't sit heavy with me. I'm trying to learn to understand, but I feel like I can't offer much when I've had friends give up on me. I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah, it's like, for me, it's pretty obvious who would care about you. I've probably given up on friends that I shouldn't have, but then there are people who I know I could reach back out to them and they would probably give me like their time of day and stuff. But it's like, at the end of the day, what they would want out of me is not something I can give them, I don't think. But it's not also something I don't want to give them. And I'm just okay with letting that go. I just don't think we vibe in that way. And that's not like everybody, but I'm gonna go buy a house. Usually it's because I am the cause. I am so at peace with that. I think, just from what I know about some circumstances in your life, Shoals, it's like, I guess you can say you're the cause. But, like, most recently at the Hindu, that sort of situation, there's a lot of fucking people just yapping. Holy shit. Like, that situation, I don't know. I don't think it's subjective, but I think in that situation, your friend or previous friend, with any luck, subjectively sees you as the problem. Because she's so self-centered. And I know you say, like, you're very selfish and I think try to act selfishly sometimes and stuff like that. But very frequently, I feel like you have these situations where that person literally just did not regard you in any way. For some reason, I mean, it's obvious, like, how you can be a benefit in people's lives. But I don't specifically know with this person why it is a benefit to have you in her life. But for some reason, this person wanted you in her life purely for her benefit. She didn't regard you at all. She didn't care what you needed, what you wanted out of things. She just wanted you around for her own sake. And didn't seem very compassionate or considerate of you. And she probably thinks it's your fault, but I definitely don't see it as that way. And she's just like a shitty person who doesn't deserve your time, and she's kind of ignorant of that, basically. It's just different because if I were Dangus, I would be blaming myself in a bad way, I guess. Like, I hope this is okay to say, Dangus, but you see it as a very negative thing. I would be blaming myself and just be okay with it, I guess. Yeah, that's the thing, too. I feel like I probably relate more to you, Dangus, maybe, than Shoals in this situation. Because it sounds like... do you actually... Is that what you do, Shoals? You have sort of similar feelings and you just are okay with it? Or you don't really get these feelings? Because my thing is, I don't know. I guess I do accept them. I have the same feelings as Dangus, and I guess I am okay with them. But it's not like... if I could make things better, I would. But it's just like... I kind of ignore the things and then focus on other aspects in my life and don't let it stop me from doing things. Or try not to let it impact my actions too much. And it seems to work out okay if I do that. But it's just...
I don't trust you.
I don't know, it's like a... What? It's like a constant mental battle, I guess. I don't know. Oh, what do I have to persuade you? Let's do this, this, and this. Where did you get that? Thanks. This.
Really funny.
This, and this. This.
I doubt it.
Oh, she's done. Sell me a house.
Why? I mean, of course. All I have available right now is a hovel on the waterfront.
Sorry, you have a work call? I think like, well, shit, the friendship's not what it used to be, but I know I'm only to blame for that, but I don't beat myself up over it, I suppose. What the fuck, Dangus? Friendship over. Yes, exactly. I attribute it all to me. Like, I realize that no one is perfect, but I put people on pedestals. I also get that. I still don't, like... I don't fully understand that concept in a lot of situations, but I feel like I probably do that, and I try to just be aware of it. But at the end of the... I don't know if it's healthy or not. I feel like it's healthy for me, and I just feel like it's not that deep, and I kind of minimalize things. But it's like... I feel like if you make an effort with people, if you're clingy or needy towards them, then you won't, like, it'll be uncomfortable for you. You won't have fun around them, and you won't feel like they're having fun around you. And I think it'll resolve itself in that way. So if you feel needy and clingy, and I don't know, like they still interact with you, I think you're doing something right, you know? Like, I realize that no one is perfect, but I put it on pedestals. Example, you had a really bad day, you just ate some terrible McPlant nuggies, and you're so fucking pissed, and you have a migraine. I come in and try to cheer you up, but you're not receptive, then it's my fault. I'm not good enough. Yikes, yeah, I'm sorry, Dingus. That, yeah. That's something where it's like... I would feel bad as well, but then also try to be like, not that you could, maybe it would feel bad that you wouldn't be able to cheer them up, and that you couldn't help your friend, but then at the other point, it's like, what would be good enough for them in that moment? And if you feel like, I just feel like there's probably nobody that could cheer them up at that point, you know? It'd have to be something else. They would have to cheer themselves up, or it's just literally a low moment. They just have to feel bad for a bit, and then they'll feel better, and then they'll be better to you and stuff. Wes, this is just like you. Yeah. Oh my god, Dangus, we literally are the same person. Didn't you say you had a work call, or was that a joke? Or you stopped responding for a minute because you were in a work call and you're also back? I'm reading Discord right now instead of streaming. That was a waste of time. Both small and stupid. I got the work call. It was just like 3 mins. Thanks, Shoals. You always know what to say. Yeah, I'm a real one. This is why I have so many friends. You're corporeal. You do, though, don't you? I also, it's really, really weird because have you ever streamed Dangus? Because I would suggest just like trying to stream a little bit, like saying I want to stream a few days 1 week, and that's it. That's all I'll ever do. And seeing like the sort of like seeing how you work in those interactions that you would have while streaming, because it really puts, for me, it's given me like a lot of perspective how I just think when I'm streaming and stuff. Dissection on something that's still alive. let's not cut anybody open, if possible. How do you think it helps? Well, it's just like, even if you're not putting on a persona, I think a lot of very popular streamers and content creators put on a persona because it's part of the job. You come and you act a certain way. You put on a performance, right? You're performing for people to entertain them. But then if you cut off the stream, you might not be an entirely different person. Maybe the performance you're putting on is just an exaggerated aspect of you. But it is different, and you do react differently off stream when you're not publicly live with a camera on your face to a bunch of people. But then even if you're not really putting on a performance, like for me, I don't think I would necessarily think I'm consciously putting on a performance, but I am trying to be, like I am trying to engage with people if they come into my chat and talk to them and stuff of that nature. So then I'm thinking, I mean, it's hard to say because with you guys, like, if I wasn't on stream, I wouldn't not put in that effort to have conversations with you. But if a stranger comes in and they say something that's like a bit uncomfortable for me, then I'll like address it and try to interact with them still. I'll put in that effort to try to make them like stick around and stuff. And then if they're still uncomfortable after that first interaction, then maybe I'll be like, all right, fuck off. But things of that nature, it's just like, if you go into a stream and interact with somebody in that degree and you try and read stuff off of that, it's probably not true. And not to say like you go into my stream or Scholzy's stream and you interact with them and you think they like you from the stream and it turns out they don't. It's more along the lines of, like, I think a lot of other people are unaware and they go into those circumstances and, you know, they read things. So a lot of people think they're friends with people when they're not really. I don't know. It's just this, it's not specific to Twitch, but obviously my thing with Twitch is that everyone's here for a reason. So you're clearly like a neurological freak, you know? Just like me. But no, seriously, like there's a reason that like a lot of people are on Twitch, right? And a lot of people on Twitch are kind of socially unintelligent. Are you saying that a streamer with 2.1 million followers does not like me personally? I'm honestly kind of curious how like freaky parasocial people are with big streamers. But for me, my experience is just, you know, not somebody with 2.1 million followers. But I think a lot of people just, I mean, this is a huge tangent, literally just because you said, you know, Schultz has so many friends. Or you said you do, don't you, though? But my point is basically, like, a lot of people, I think, are just socially unaware, socially unintelligent, and they kind of miss those reads. And purely because they go in and have a conversation or an interaction with a streamer, then they think, like, oh, this person cares about me. Please lie out in the sun for 2 hours to prepare. It'll get your skin nice and taut, and it'll be easier to cut you open. Anyway, I'm gonna buy a house. I just happen to have 2,000 gold. What if I say it's not? No, that's just declining, I think. I happen to have 2,000 gold.
Really? Then you've just become a homeowner. Here is your house key.
What did
You'll
she just
find
call
it in
him?
the waterfront district. It's not much to look at. You may
That's
want to
alright,
spruce it up
neither are
with some
you.
valuations. I'd suggest talking to Sergius Verus at Three Brothers Trade Goods in the Market District.
I really don't think you can get much storage in this house, but I hope I just have a single chest and a bed in there right now. I don't know what's in there when it's not furnished.
You have complaints against merchants here? You file complaints
Chills?
I fill out lots of forms which go to a lot of people who ignore them. What else did you expect? Justice? Go to the chapel. Talk to Zenithar. He'll take care of everything.
Yeah, I missed it earlier, Dingus. You were saying like you've... Sorry. If you don't want to talk about it anymore, we can stop there. But I just realized, earlier you said you've been dealing with it for a while. Is it like bubbling up recently? Or is it like starting to overwhelm you recently? Or, like, have you been doing therapy for a while? Is this just something that's always been on your mind? Because maybe it's just because, like, I think because you're just new in my life, to me, if you get deeper, if I see you acting a certain way, it could be that you've always been that way, and it's just because we're getting closer that I'm seeing that in you. So I'm just wondering if, like, this is, like, something that's been draining you more so recently, or if it's basically been the same, and now you're just, like, opening up to us about it. It's because he has us now, West. What is that? Riverhorn coffee. Do I have anal pock here? Anyway.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
I mean, I don't know that I solved any issues in my mind. I think I also, when I was a teen, it's probably when I developed a lot of the stuff that I think about. But it wasn't until I like started working, and it's just I had to go to a job, and in order for me to stay here and keep money and not like freak the fuck out, I have to adjust how I deal with stuff in some way, or just ignore it as best I can. But it's only recently that I've started taking it seriously and started working on it because I realized it will be the end of me. I think it's a big part of why I'm depressed. You're burning, by the way? You're tanning. Also, do you care? Are you still going to sit out there? Crispy shoals. You can feel your skin burning. With what you just said. Dingus. I'm so curious how, like, a therapist would go. Please wear sunscreen factor 50. Factor 50 is for me, Dingus, and my pale, pasty skin. I'm gonna go look at my house. Guys, I just bought a house. Is anybody at all excited for me? Waterfront, you don't care? No. No, the therapist has not explicitly said that. I feel like she's reluctant to make such a statement. How long have you been seeing this therapist? However, I feel like she does agree that such thoughts can contribute to feeling sad and depressed. I'm just not sure. I'm just ignorant on, like, therapy in general. And I'm curious, like... I think a lot of people would go to a therapist or therapy and expect it like you go to a doctor. And I come in, I have this visible thing on my arm. Can you tell me what it is? Yes, I can tell you what it is, and then you're done. Whereas I guess therapy is more like, you know, you come to me for a long time. So, like, correlation is not causation. Now that I've arrived at my new house in the Imperial City, I may want to head over to Sergius Varus at Three Brothers Trade Goods to secure some furnishings for it. Nope, I'm totally fucking happy with my table. Oh, never mind, there's no storage. I have to go buy a chest. Therapy is not for anyone. I've only been seeing her for like 2 months. Do you feel like it's benefited you in the time that you've been seeing her?
About the other provinces.
I like your sword, dude.
I hear you.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it.
I've heard others say the same.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
It can't be.
No doubt.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isles.
The Ultima have powerful wizards. Could be a dangerous situation.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
It's every week though. Yeah, I think it's great and very eye-opening. It's just tough, like extremely emotionally and energy draining to go through the sessions. Tired enough as it is. You'd have to try and make things... Try hard to make things sound this disjointed. Yeah, I think it's just... I literally think it's in no way... Like... Not judging or anything. But I think it's just... If you don't have a lot of healthy social interactions or you're not like a healthy social life, I think therapy's probably like really beneficial just generally for you. But otherwise, I think it's just a lot of people imparting, you know, like wisdom and stuff. If it's good, if it works out well, this is what I would assume. Talking out of my ass, never done therapy or anything. But it's like, it's just... If you have enough people in your life, maybe you can get that wisdom in different ways. Would I go to therapy? I mean, if it was something that wouldn't cost me money and I could go try it out for a session, I'd probably see what it was like. But I'm not like... I don't think I would want to... out of nowhere just say like I want to commit this time and money to go into a therapist. Oh, you said it was like free, part of your free healthcare in Sweden, right?
Hi there.
Three Brothers Trade Goods. What time is it? They closing soon. I still don't know under your circumstances if I would be like, well, might as well try it, but if I was feeling like really bad and I thought therapy might help a bit, then I would try it. But I don't know. I'm not sure if it would be something I would want to do regularly, at least.
Such grace. I wonder what it is she does.
Okay.
We'll see.
Oh, I've already persuaded you.
Have a look at my wares.
We have it in the UK too, as part of free healthcare. You have free therapy. Storage area. $700 for a box? Just takes ages. Waiting times are insane though. Yeah, that's basically what I've heard about with free healthcare places. Like, there's no wait time. Well, there's not no wait times. There's still wait times, but it's not like you're generally waiting a year for shit to happen in the US. But it's extortionate, so I think that's an okay trade-off. You had it as a kid. Did you think it benefited you as a kid?
Bye.
I'm gonna go to another Mages Guild and get more shit, and then buy a box in my house. We've done Skingrad, let's go to Chorl. I wonder if there's a Mages Guild in Breville. Breville is like a really shitty, poor town. I've arrived in Coral, now to find Joffrey at Wayne and Priory. That's the main quest. I'm not going to do that forever. Oh. A lady killed a man. Classic. That does not look like the Mages Guild. No, LOL. Would you go to therapy now? Absolutely not. Do you think it was, like, good that you did that as a kid, though? Or would you have already known, like, this is shit and I'll never benefit from this before doing the therapy? Because for me, it's just, like, I really don't think it would be something that would mesh with me. I just don't think I would... The whole time I'd go into the sessions and just be like...
How do you do?
I don't know, I'd feel some type of way about the circumstances and... Why is that red? I think it'd be hard for me to take what people are saying.
What is it, associate? Do you need something? I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocol.
Tikius is the dude.
If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
Okay.
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care
I'm
for guild
sweating.
regulations.
Or rather, my back is damp.
I am
Don't feel super
misusing my
hot, though.
powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is.
Sure, bud.
What she's after, and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
It is actually break time, so I'm gonna leave. And I might come back.
Nasty creatures. But I hear their meat is rather tasty. Good night. Take care.
What is it, associate?
It's just, for me, I'm so wary and untrustworthy of people. Sometimes, I've never done therapy, but there are situations, like sort of similar situations where I could have done something, and when I start the conversation, if somebody starts talking to me about doing something, let's just say it's therapy, they'll talk to me about therapy and how beneficial it is and kind of try and relate to me. And then when it gets closer to like me actually doing the therapy, it just feels like they're a salesman and they're selling me on something, and it feels really awkward for me. So in situations, that's kind of why I haven't done something like therapy. I've had some bad therapy experiences where I don't think that the other person is smart enough to challenge my views and like make me question myself. Yeah, if you pay for it, I can see that. Like, whatever you want to end up doing for yourself is fine, and I don't think, it doesn't sound like what you're doing is bad, even if it's not for me. But for me, it's like, I feel like I'd have to find a good therapist in order for me to get benefit out of it, and then I don't think I should have to put in that effort in that sort of situation. Like, why am I going to have to find somebody specifically to connect with and benefit me in a way to me feel justified to pay them? I should feel like if I go to a plumber, I shouldn't have to find the right plumber. I just find a plumber that does the job, you know? This is the first therapist that I thought was good. But for me, if I'm having to like go find a therapist that I would relate with and connect with as well, then I'd just be like, well, I can just find somebody in life then. If I have to provide effort that way, then I'll just provide effort and like seek that fulfillment in another relationship, I guess. I'm really happy you're getting something out of it, even if it's hard. Even if it's hard, it's going to be beneficial long term. I definitely think therapy generally could work for like other people. I don't know that it doesn't work for me, I just know that I would be very hesitant and untrustworthy. Break time and BB. I got meeting too. What are these emotes? Have you just sent angry emotes all day? Why are you angry? Good luck in your meeting, Shoals. Hope your sunbathing was fine. Are you gonna go walking? More of your walking machine? Anyway, Dengus, I like your activity in my chat, but I need you to bring in more people. I need you to raise up my numbers. So, if I feel like you being here is not helping my numbers, I need you to adjust so that you can then help my numbers. The vibration is amazing. Not amazing. The vibration is like intense. I'm curious if the... Did you do the vibration after your walk yet? Or are you doing it later? Nah, you're gonna try on the dresses during the meeting? Okay. It's pizza day, Dangus. Which is... I'm not in the mood for pizza, to be perfectly honest with you. But if everybody's having pizza, I'm gonna feel bad if I have something other than pizza. Anyway, you guys chat. I'm gonna go have a snack and play Monster Hunter. Hello. I am back. I am back. Kill the music. I want to not restart the music. What I do every time I mess around with this music, I stop it, like I disable it, so that it restarts whenever I come back. Because if I just mute it, then I think it's running during the stream, and I think that's inefficient. Back to the game, unmute the game. We were going to... Oh, I want to loot this place.
You seem quite intriguing. Please, share your thoughts.
Okay.
Excuse me. My name is Angalmo. Can I help you?
Hi, I must lurk and get some work done. Alright, Zengus, enjoy work. Thank you for the lurk. This will be hopefully cozy. Cozy background noise.
I passed her the other day. You wouldn't believe the look she gave me. Whatever happened, she's taking it out on the whole guild.
Piranha's taking it out on the whole guild.
If you need training, Athragar has a reputation for being very good with alteration. You might consider speaking to him about it. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
It really seems like Traven or Traven, whatever, is not very loved, generally. So the one lady in Anvil is kind of suspicious to me now. Because she's in support of Traven, but Traven left Anvil, so she got something. She got a benefit from him. No, like, being promoted. So I wonder if that is gonna be relevant. Oh, I have a Minotaur horn. I must have stolen that.
Take care.
I don't want to... Let's close this. Go to bed or something, dude. Okay. He opened the door, but he didn't come to me. We'll quick save anyway. Ugh, I waited too long. Nice. Ooh, I probably shouldn't sell these soul gems. Actually, I don't care. Because I was gonna say I might have a use for them when I start enchanting things, but I'll just get the infinite soul gem. The item that can be used as a soul gem, but doesn't get consumed. So this is just free money for me. I would like to start hoarding, though. So if I can't manage to get 200 bucks from this endeavor right now, that's gonna be sad. Basically, instead of going and immediately selling stuff, I'll just put it all in my place. My house. Maybe. I don't know. So many retorts. Useless. Ooh. Alchemy? That's crazy. That's so expensive. See, I'm sneaking. I don't even need to sneak. Upstairs, I believe. Did I do this room, actually? I don't think I did. Hey, bud.
If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
A torch and gold. I don't want to sell... I should sell stuff right now, to be honest, just so I can walk normally, but I'm stubborn. Just want to sell everything in one go. Mysticism and mysticism. Why do you have a diamond in there, dude? I can't jump because I'm too overweight. Oh, this is the bad case for some reason. That's so weird. I wonder if all those other lockpickings were not technically bad. And I wonder why that one's red. Probably just an oversight. A leaky paintbrush. It's not actually a leaky paintbrush. It's just a joke. Is there anything in that? I can't even move it, so it doesn't matter. Is everybody asleep? By the 9 divines. There's so many alchemy ingredients. You can get so rich just by doing nothing but joining the guild. Dude. Gotta find out where you can do stuff like this IRL. Ham. Ooh, I like the touch of all the ash. It is really ashy though. I feel like they should, you know, be cleaning that a bit more thoroughly. It's a bit disgusting. Did I do this corner? I don't think so. Anything good? Nothing good. Up the stairs we go. The eye imagery for the Mages Guild is kind of weird and spooky. Continue. Who's up here? Why are there silver daggers in all the mage guilds? I have this phone charger thing, portable phone charger, whatever. And when I charge it up, it like pauses at a number, like 88. It sits on 88 for a while, and then I'm fairly certain at some point it just shoots up to like 100. I don't know if it's just like a weird defect, or if it's like, maybe it's a safety measure to where it's literally only charging to 88% and then sort of stopping charging. Because that would be annoying. 15 gold, not enough for me to pick that up, even though I'm overburdened already. 25, yeah. I don't think flowers are alchemy ingredients in this game. Bucket. Ooh. I would pickpocket him just to see what he's carrying. I don't really want to steal from him. Willpower. Personality. There's a lot of those lying around. Oh. I thought that was like an alchemy ingredient. The Argonian account. It'd be pretty cool to collect books like that, but I'm gonna sell it. What did I pick up that I don't want? Crumpled piece of paper. It doesn't even weigh anything. Why not carry it around? Is this the way I came in? Albrechtlet. Albrechtlet? Well, you don't have shit in this room, dude. He don't care. He don't care none. I guess that's it. Now to find the guy to sell this to. Is this not the store downstairs? Door downstairs? Since joining the Mages Guild, I've leveled up my magic more than anything else. I mean, my lockpicking more than anything else. Dude, you guys don't have shit! I forget, did you sell me stuff? I think it was a high elf.
What?
Yeah.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of Erana as soon as possible.
Oh, make haste. Kind of a fan of the redone animations. Is the guy still awake? Okay, they're all going back? You don't like any of them? Okay, that one's probably my favorite as well. Do you think you've decided on it, or you just keep looking? Well, I just thought you might like that one, and then you said they're all going back. Or are you asking why I like it? Ooh, that's enough money for me to pick up. Why was it your fave? I really like the aesthetic it's going for. And I think a bit of it was like lacy, right? Like, is that the right term? Like, aren't the arms, or at least like the shoulder bit, a bit lacy? Feel like a witch? It is very witchy. What kind of makeup would you do if you were in that? Just curious. Repair hammer! Not actually super useful for me at this point. Yeah, I thought it would come with bottoms, but it doesn't. like legging stuff for under it. Dark, probably black, smoky. Witchy. A witch at a wedding. Ironwood nut. I love when I get an ironwood nut. Just a very hard wood nut. Man, I can't believe this is like 99% of the gameplay experience when I play these games, and I'm totally happy with it. Slay. Send pics. Send bottomless pics. Hardwood nut. Wood. Fuck. Who are you asking bottomless pics for, Dingus? You pervost. Why is this guy in the basement, and the basement's like the coolest place? Am I just a freak? Because I adore like underground things. Subterranean. So I love basements. Maybe I am a hobbit. Did I steal those? I guess they would be read afterwards. You are? Why do you think I'm a hobbit? Back outside switching to phone BRB. Okay, I miss you. Contumelorious Florius? What the hell?
I'm Contumelorious Florius. I'm in charge of enchanted item recharge in the Mages Guild here in Coral.
A recharger.
In charge?
In charge, because he's a recharger. He can't even recharge shit. He doesn't have the option. Maybe it's because he was sleeping and he's not offering his services. This is the second time during stream that I've had to apply my lip balm. Just Silly, hello. Welcome. How are you? I'm good. Are you doing well? You having a good day? I am ransacking all of the Mages Guilds so I can get money.
Smart thing is to join a guild. Any guild. Gets you a place to sleep for free. No muss, no fuss, no crummy tavern food and lice-ridden beds.
Oh, so this guy's doing what I'm doing.
I'd steer clear of her if I were you. She has it in for Tikius and wouldn't hesitate to
I need
take
to
any of us
sneeze.
down with him.
Excuse me.
I wish I were qualified to have access to the Arcane University. Enchanting items whenever I want. Oh, well,
I've opened my blinds a
someday.
bit. It is bright, but I'm scared it might heat up my room a bit too
Banned
much.
from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it.
Good to hear that.
Certainly.
You're doing pretty well? That's awesome! Friday opened up with some weird news for me, but, yeah. Otherwise, it's been really nice.
Whatever you want, I doubt you. You're full of it.
He's already, like, fully maxed for me. Thanks for asking. No problem. Do you like Oblivion? Is it Celia? Or Celia? Just Celia? Celia? Wait, did I not loot this? Oh, it's just got some shoes in it. Not worth. Maybe it is time I level up. I want to find the... I'm fairly certain there was a high elf here that I could sell things to, right? He's probably just sleeping. Eepy sleepies. Yeah, will you sell stuff if I wake you up, or do you have to be during working hours?
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
What weird news did you wake up to? Just the AI thing and then
Council of Mages
the
resigned
Trump
when Trajan
stuff.
took over the position of Archmage.
Just like the first thing, seeing both. The first thing I saw was the AI stuff, and that was kind of disheartening. And then oh, he's not gonna sell. Alright, fine. LMAO, the AI thing, sorry about that. No, it's not a huge deal. It's not that deep. It's just immediately waking up and then reading that. I was down for a sec. The AI thing, that some guy was murdered, in like, I guess, road rage. I don't know the specifics other than that some guy got out of his car and was shot by another guy when he approached his car and died. And his family made an AI video of him saying that he forgives the guy. So I guess, and the judge in their case is like, I don't remember how it was phrased, but it sounded like the judge is good for it. I've never played this game, but I think it's quite difficult. Yeah, if you play, I'm playing on the highest difficulty, which is super imbalanced, and honestly, it's not a lot of fun to play on this difficulty, but I'm trying to do a build that lets me play on it a bit easier. By the way, man, I am an artist. I do artwork for streamers too. Can I show you some of my stuff? No, I'm his artist. That's my artist right there, Scholzy. And the judge said it was so genuine. Yeah. It was just, I wanted to look into it more, but I didn't like reading the article that was linked or whatever. Or that I found, maybe. But it sounded like the judge was going to make or be influenced in his decision by that AI video, but I didn't actually see that it affected anything, but I thought it was just kind of disgusting. Because his family made this AI video and they're like speaking for this dead guy.
What can I interest you in?
Which, I mean, even if you did, fine, but it's just a weird precedent to set, in my opinion. Dangus, I'm his artist. Oh.
A fine transaction.
I didn't know that. Look at all this Mooney. I definitely have the money to buy a Chet's now.
A fine transaction.
But I'm gonna keep selling. I'm gonna keep one set of things, even though I'm pretty sure I have a full set in my other house. A novice retort. I should have kept an additional mortar and pestle. I'll always be walking around with at least a mortar and pestle, but I'd like to have a backup in my house just in case something happens. I may change my mind. Restore Magicka, sure, I'll get rid of that. Madam Judge, I'd like to call my AI avatar from doing this AI dating site to the stand. Yeah, it's just weird, like, I don't know specifically how the law would work, but if the guy's dead and the family is sort of like involved in the case, they're the one pressing charges or whatever, you don't need to pull up a fake AI video of the dead guy and your family to like lessen the person's sentence. You can just say like, we forgive you. I guess. I just don't see how that judge does a job. Like, how do you allow that? It's so weird. I honestly feel like maybe they just said something when it was shown to them and they believed it was real. And then if they were told it was AI after the fact, they were just kind of like sticking to their guns, maybe.
Thank you.
But how the lawyer who presented it talked about it, it made it sound really disingenuous, like deceitful. Why am I still encumbered? Are you kidding? Let's make some potions. Get that alchemy up. Restore fatigue and health. Restore fatigue and restore fatigue. Restore fatigue And restore fatigue. Oh, do I have 40? Oh, I have 15. I think that's 15 corn. Gonna be rich. Oop. You're so tired. Oh. Are you still in your meeting? Time for nanny nap. You want some apple juice in your sippy cup? What the fuck is that, dingus? Everything I said today was a lie. No, it's done. Did it go well? Hope so. Did I see 2 burdens? I did. Oh, it's... I kind of don't want to waste a nightshade, but I'll waste a minotaur horn. Is there another damage health so I can make some... I can! Is there another one? Hell yeah. I love making poison. I'm gonna sleep in the sun like an adult. Apple juice is the extracted juices of apples. I was really just trying to kind of coerce you to stay here and bump up my viewers and bump up my chat interaction and engagement and stuff, but that's too far. Earlier when you said about, like, you opened your heart and you were like, you feel like you bug people and you're too much. Yeah, that's 100% the case. Fucking weirdo. So depressing.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
Don't approach me. None of your business.
Oh, well, I'm sorry for bothering you. My
Oh, okay,
mother
she
often
seems
says I'm
nice.
too forward with strangers. My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral.
I've never considered having a romance with a lizard person or like a Khajiit, but I've just realized if they're nice to me, maybe that would change. LMAO, that's fucked up. Good night, Shoals. It's not good night. And let's be honest, she's just gonna sit there and listen to me probably, if she's listening to me, for a significant amount of time, and then maybe kind of fade into in and out of consciousness for like 15 minutes, and then be right back awake. And chatting. Unless you want to open up again, dingus.
You too.
I'm sorry that I was kind of rude to you. You were a bit too forward with me, but you're not a bad person, and I appreciate you. Dharma. Dharma?
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Nermus the Mooch. I could have gone and sold on. Did I free up that much space by making potions? I'm gonna go back in and sell my potions. Are you talking to the Scaly or me? If it was nice and kind of good-mannered, it was probably to the Scaly.
How do you do?
Open me up? Shoals. Take it down a notch. That was not the place. I don't want to get banned. Alberic Lit, you're awake.
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
Irana.
She's nothing but trouble. She went to the university long ago, but was expelled from the guild. Caused all kinds of trouble while she was there. I think Tychius was the one who finally blew the whistle on her. That'd be just like him too, always playing by the rules.
I don't know how many breaks I've gone on. I thought I had done like my third-ish break, but maybe I haven't because it's approaching the third break time, but I feel like I just went on break. So I feel like I should skip this break. I have opened my email and I'm browsing sales. It's so interesting to me. I don't care for like collector's editions of games, really. Very rarely am I like pushed to, like, very rarely does a collector's edition have things in it that I would want. And if it's more so, if I do get a collector's edition, it's just because I really want to support the devs more. But it's interesting, I get these emails from Bandai Namco when they have sales, and they have these like multi-$100 collector's editions that are down to the sale price of like a regular price of a game. And I often debate like, maybe it's not so bad if I were to get that. But then I have all this useless collector's stuff. The next time I'll open up will be my autopsy. That's what I meant. You did just go on Brack. Claire Obscure? Oh, no, I got pushed for the Claire Obscure store or merch from IGN, and I immediately bought one for Shoals. But you want more Claire merch? Listen, why don't once a week you just buy one additional Claire Obscure merch? You want more Claire merch? Hey Dangus, why don't I pause the Oblivion playthrough and I start a new playthrough of Claire Obscure, and we'll do it together right now.
If you're skilled enough,
How does that sound?
Asragar has a rather powerful frost.
Asragar?
Very effective, but dangerous to the inexperienced.
It's not dangerous to the inexperienced. If you're inexperienced, you can't use it.
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
The Mages Guild has banned it.
Have a look around.
Oh, this is my conjurer. Holy shit. Okay, so illusion is like commanding things. Interesting. But look at these. It's 15 seconds, 20 seconds, 45 seconds, 20 seconds, 20 seconds. So it seems so useless. Summon Ghost. That's... What? The Mages Guild has banned it. Summon Zombie. These seem kind of like... not... I'm not seeing these and thinking, oh, these are easily better. That just made a noise. I'm sorry if you guys heard that. And it was loud. They don't seem like either of these would be immediately just better than my skeleton. In fact, I feel like the zombie would be weaker. You want more tan? How about next time you do suntan lotion? Except that would, if you do that too much, that's when you get the leather, right? I'm gonna buy both of them. Just because I'm rich now. Remote manipulation. Repulse undead. Turn undead on target. Up to level 7. I gotta go abroad. I need a break in the sun. You did just go abroad. And you literally had a break in the sun with a pool. Like 2 weeks ago. Do I get this? Turn undead in D&D is really good. Why you like this? Well, listen. You booked Lisbon, so you have that to look forward to. That is kind of far away, though, so maybe you need to do something in the meantime. Shoals, can we go on a vacation? Let's go on a vacation. I should buy all of these just because they're conjuration, but I won't.
Tell your friends about me.
Won't do that. Oh, I should have haggled.
Some of my wares?
Gosh darn it. He loves me so much. Holy frick, let's do 69. I can't believe that. Oh. Oh. No, because you'll want to go somewhere cold. Frick, you're right. I'm not doing that. I want to die. Would you want to go somewhere cold? Or would you, if you could go anywhere right now for a week on vacation, Dingus, where would it be? You dying is cool. Is that what you just said, Dingus? You think it'd be cool if Shoals dies?
Thank you for your... Good day.
Hello there.
What's going
Oh, am I
on
not
with
in
you?
the game?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. But I still
You and Esco are gonna go Ibiza? What about me and Riv? Maybe Australia or New Zealand. I'd like to speak to my AI lawyer.
Hi there.
Hello. Have you ever thought of joining the Fighters Guild?
I've often thought about joining the Fighters Guild. I've heard you can...
You can come? Okay, thanks.
I've heard others say the same.
Can you spare
No, Nermus, you mooch. I guess we begin our hoarding. So, what is it? 3 hours into the stream, and I bought a new house, which was sort of... You know, we already had a house, so that's kind of redundant. I haven't done a single quest. Ibiza for partying. Esco likes heat. Yeah, I love to party. Oof. I don't.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think even a circumstance of like 10 people I really enjoy would probably be too overwhelming for me, but just have like 4 people who are just comfortable with each other. That would be a lot of fun.
What is it now?
Sup, Amuse? You got some nice hair things. Made of gold. Hate clubs and clubbing. Yeah, I've never actually really done clubbing experience, but that is something you love. Oh, okay, Dingus. Oh, I didn't buy it yet. That's awkward. Gonna go buy a chest, and then I'll put things in a chest. You were like, there's no way? She did just say that she likes a house party. If I'm drunk, I'll just dance, but I hate it. You hate clubbing? Is it in reference to clubbing? If you're drunk, you'll dance?
An old beggar.
I just want to sit and chill. That's just games, chat, and chill. Yeah, I feel like... Honestly, if we did Ibiza and I went, I assume there would be, like, plenty of drinking. Just casual drinking. Wow, I used to go to music festivals when I was younger. Yeah. We're not going to clubs. Yeah, I would. I don't think I finished my thought, but I hate clubs.
Say, you look like someone that could help us out.
Or are you saying to
Having a bit of
Dangus? Dangus, do you actually like clubbing? There's no way.
It's a beautiful city, but stay away from the waterfront. It's not dangerous, but it's dirty, and the beggars are a nuisance.
I just don't know. That's something that I just cannot see any appeal to it.
Jensine is the lady you
Clubbing?
want to speak with.
Like, what is clubbing? If we're not going to places with loud music and people groping me and sweating with overpriced drinks, then I'm not coming.
Good day.
What?
Do you get out and get groped frequently, Dingus,
If
when you're in
looking
public?
for books, First Edition is the only place in the city to find them.
It's men being disgusting.
Have a look at my wares.
It's
I'm sure
just
there's
such a
something to suit
weird thing.
That's a good deal.
Thanks, I thought so. I don't remember what book gave me skills, but I've just sold everything, so doesn't matter, I guess. Potion of fatigue. Look at all of
That's a
this.
fair deal. That's a good deal.
Thanks, buddy. I thought so. Damage health. I think we're all good. Oh, got a lot of poison.
You drive a
Heck
hard
yeah.
bargain.
And another silver dagger. Zelda just peed 4 times in 4 different spots, like back to back. What is going on with her? Even if, like, you bring her outside, she just immediately pees. What the heck? So, fuck was that? Game was like auto moving. Is she nervous? She's a pain in the ass, is what she is.
Goodbye.
Really? Is that like the first thing she's kind of done poorly today? I didn't even buy the freaking chest. Three brothers.
Tertullian blasted.
Wait, do these guys have different
Only quality
stock?
goods for sale here. What can I
Let's
interest
buy a storage area. I could also buy 2 other things, but I won't. I mean, I don't care if she pees outside, it's just funny. Oh yeah, outside she peed. Oh! Okay, I thought you meant in the house.
Thank you for your business. Goodbye.
May I help?
Wonder if she's marking stuff, because
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all.
I have noticed sometimes female dogs do that. I was like, she peed 4 times in the house, just back to back, and she's doing better today than she was yesterday. I think yesterday she was just fucking on one. I thought male dogs did that. She's in heat. She's a young one. I think she's like 8 months old, right? Okay, I bought a chest. Yesterday was insane. She's not had her first period yet. You know what? That's something I've never experienced, is like a period with an animal. Go check out our house. Didn't you just move, Dangus? You might get a new apartment. Why? It's raining, it's pouring, the sun is out. Is it raining? Is it just foggy?
Well met. What's new with you? Sounds like the Empire has given up on
What?
I did not just move. I thought you were like in the process of moving. He's not moved in like 8 years or some shit. Like that I might actually be able to get one. 9, yeah. Did you just correct Scholzy? Fucking man. Look at all these clothes you get. That'd be cool if you buy drawers and you get a bunch of clothes. A paintbrush. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pick up all this crap and put it all in here. I don't like their storage system. When you loot containers, you have to like additionally open up your inventory in this game. Should I try more arena? So we're gonna deposit everything except the mortar and pestle, the MP. Oops, I'm gonna bring out that poison. That poisonous shitness. Let's put away these keys. The main ingredient key. Actually, I like collecting the keys. Because there's not a key ring in this game, it definitely clutters it. I'm impressed how close she was in remembering. I've been thinking about buying a new one, But now my brother's moving, so I might be able to move into his old flat. It's only like 30 minutes away. He moved a little further away, though. You're like 100% remote in your job, right? How do I get back? R1. 40% remote. So is the other place better for commuting? Didn't you say you had like a 50-minute commute? Was that you? That's your commute to work? Or is that not accurate? Everything in my chats. I kind of want to go by and furnish the rest of this house. But I'm not doing a whole lot of interesting stuff today, so I'll go find and do something interesting. Oh, you know what? I'll level up and make the game harder, even though I haven't really gotten stronger. We get along, but we don't really talk much. Interesting, Dangus. Very interesting. You sense yourself more aware, more open to new ideas. You've learned a lot about Cyrodiil. It's hard to believe how ignorant you were. But now you have so much to learn. Okay? Fuck you. My luck is 69. This is so unfortunate. Guys. Oh, I can level up again? I'm really about to struggle. West, how's your day going? It's alright. I would like to order something to eat and have a nice, relaxing evening with some people online, but nothing is open right now. How's the fat boy? You've resolved to continue pushing yourself. Perhaps there's more to you than you thought. Well, I don't think that's true. Okay, we're done leveling up. In the previous break, I went and stood outside for a bit, and yeah. Wondering if I should eat now, but I want to eat together with you boys. I might nap instead of doing my hair. Did I not say how the fat boy was? He went outside with me and he's alright. I think he's got a bit of, like, poopy, litter stuck to his paw. So that's kind of gross. If you didn't do... What are you doing with your sister tomorrow? It's just hanging out at her place. I guess you don't necessarily need to do your hair, but... You would feel better. Probably. You'd feel cleaner if your hair was done. You're not gonna nap. You should do your hair. Taking after his dad. A moron.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly...
Okay. Let's test out the summons. I really don't think they're gonna be that good for me. I want to find something better to do. I might look up just like a good... I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna look up, excuse me, a good conjuration spell. Oblivion. Best summon at Journeyman Conjuration. Conjuration suggestions? What can I summon? Best summon creature? Headless Zombie. I found the fast runners to be the most effective zombie. Headless Zombie, Clan Fear, and Jamor Lord. Get spell at Bruma Mage's Guild before you do the Traven tasks. I help the Jamor Lord with the mage's paralyzed staff. Level 15. For general melee situations at 50, probably can't do better than a headless zombie. Okay. This just said Coral, and I just bought these spells from Coral. I wonder, are you headless? You can't have a head on you, buddy. Sorry. Yeah, this guy, it's saying the guy I just went to, but he won't sell you stuff.
It's you. Hi. There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of the Bella's priests...
Jamora is better than Headless Zombie, is better than Flame Atronach, better than Skeleton Guardian. Or maybe it's the opposite, and Jamora's the worst.
I wish I could go and save them.
I've heard others say the same.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I understand.
Oh, a Skeleton Guardian is not what I have.
In the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous
Dramoron.
Good night.
Goodbye.
I shouldn't be letting the game run. I think I just bought... Oh, I bought a ghost. So let's see, what do I have? Skeleton, zombie, a ghost, and a scamp. Skeleton has 20 health. The ghost maxes out at 60 health, depending on my level, so he should have 60 health. Okay. He has better resistances. Oh, I don't think the skeleton has any physical resistance, so maybe the ghost is good. How do I get a headless zombie? Ooh, the headless zombie does have some nice numbers and a fat health. Summon headless zombie can be purchased from Athragar. No, that's not true. He doesn't... He has all 4 of those skills that they just said to use, but I didn't see those at all.
Hi there.
I think the game lied to me. Let's go back to Coral. I really want to find a summon that will let me kill stuff pretty reliably and easily.
What exactly do you require of me?
I was in there just a few days ago.
I like how everybody just like congregates in one spot and tells everybody about their day.
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
Lawyer? Who's a lawyer?
How do you do?
Oh, you're Athragar. Did I talk to you?
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve?
Oh, who the hell did I talk to? Let's persuade you. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies.
Don't talk. I doubt it. Sure, I accept. I have no choice.
Let's do boom,
What
boom.
nonsense. Sure,
Boom,
I
boom.
doubt it.
Let's do...
No
Boom.
more. You're
Boom.
Yeah. I
Boom,
doubt.
boom.
What nonsense. May I
Let's do a bit of haggle.
wares?
I'll just do that. Dominate oh, heck yeah, boy. You don't have enough magicka. Okay. Wow. This is pretty expensive. Holy shit. 20 seconds, 40 seconds, I like that. 30 seconds, I don't like that. Headless zombie, 25 seconds. Now, they said Headless Zombie is probably the best, but I'm rich. So I think I'm gonna get all of them. Start with the zombie and the Jamora. Okay. Flame Atronach. Or... they're not 4. Skeleton Guardian. So... for anybody who doesn't know, Dengus, unprovoked, sent me a meme of a Flame Atronach in this game, which is a female model, dead, bent over a table. And the meme was alluding to basically having sex with this Flame Atronach. So I think maybe we probably shouldn't get the Flame Atronach while Dengus is present. Skeleton Hero. Just says I don't have enough magicka, but I wonder if I could cast it if I did have the magicka. If I had a nickel for every time one of you leaked my DMs, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. That is a quote from something. Skeleton Guardian or Flame Atronach? Dengus. Phineas and Ferb. Chills. My thing is charged, allegedly. This is better than our skeleton. How's the phone? Okay. I'm gonna get the Flame Atronach.
Another satisfied customer.
Phone is fine, Dengus. Thanks for asking. Did you just, like, chitter at me? I'm enjoying the phone. It's nice because I usually go like a pretty long time without upgrading my phone. So it's very... it's like very comfortable for a year or so, and then it's kind of just serves its purpose for the rest of its life, and then the last year or two it kind of sucks, and it's kind of a pain in the ass to use. So it's nice to restart that cycle. Okay. Now that I have better summons, I'm going to go back to Crowhaven and see if we can finish this quest. It's nice to have a new and speedy phone. I agree. The thing is, if I order pizza, I kind of like... I have the snack mentality, so I'd like to just constantly have something to munch on, but I don't want to munch on snacks. So I'd like to order pizza and just constantly be eating pizza, but then I'll get full and sick. Also, the new oleophobic coating. Dengus, what is oleophobic coating? Let's put you on there. Oh, that's a ghost. Headless zombie. And Jamora. Excuse me. What about carrots? No, I don't want to be healthy. I'm just saying, if I have pizza, I don't care that it's unhealthy. It's just that, it's like too filling. Okay, so you have a lot of health. You're seem kind of weak. If I'm perfectly honest, can I talk to you? Oh, they look cool. I really liked, there's this one mod that I saw for Oblivion. I really liked that. It expanded, like, races. So you could choose to be a Daedra or Jamora, which are just, like, the devilly evil people. Totally breaks the lore of the world, but it's pretty cool. Hopefully there's enough wolves that I can test everything on. So we'll start with Jamora. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. He was doing alright, but he wasn't holding aggro, so I got rid of him. That should be a timber wolf, so he's a big boy attacking our dude, yep. Oh, shucks. No, 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 no. That's awkward. The kids are back. Do you guys ever go to school? I don't know why that second wolf aggroed on me. I'll try the Atronach. But I am going to need a lot more magicka. It's kind of crazy because I'm pretty sure the stats max at 100. Why is my intelligence down? Drain intelligence. Witless pox? I've got a disease. Hello, Dengus. Welcome back. The thing they put on touchscreen that repels dirt and oils. Oh, is it? Is it new? Because that would be cool. But I put on a screen protector the day after I got it, so... You love carrots and hummus. I think I would go to say if you like hummus, you probably like it with more than carrots, so I think it's a bit unfair to say you enjoy carrots in that regard. But maybe you prefer carrots with hummus and not other things with hummus. I had hummus for the first time in my life a couple weeks ago at the pool. I enjoy raw carrots. I just ate 2 raw carrots. Same dude, you might order curry. Okay. I should have a meal now, but I would like to order something for later on, but that would be like way later on. I think beyond everybody's dinner time. No, not for ages. It's only 4. I can't even order from if I order pizza, it would be 2 hours. And if I order anything else, I think nobody else opens it for 3 hours. Yeah, I loved the hummus. I really liked it. What was the bread, though? It wasn't naan, was it? It was something else. I really enjoyed that, though. And that had... I don't think there were carrots, but it had celery and maybe another thing. Maybe it did have carrots. But yeah, I liked the hummus. I feel like there was also a creamy thing, and I don't remember that. There was like hummus and another one that was like a garlicky thing. I preferred the hummus to the garlic thing. Miss me with that shit? I mean, yeah. Dengus, are you familiar with ants on a log? Do you know what that is? Hitta. I hate celery. It's vile. If you were making like some sort of stew or soup, would you put celery in it? Like just chopped up very thinly bits of celery? No. Fuck that. Yeah, I had it for the first time last year. It was okay because the celery wasn't too bad. Celery and stew? Frick off. Celery on pizza? There's a lot of pizza toppings that I'm unfamiliar with. Such as corn. I've never had corn on pizza. I'm gonna try and play the game a little bit. But, my dad would put celery in a lot of stuff. And to me, it just kind of felt like something you should eat. He hit you with a fireball and that wasn't enough to get you to fuck off. Stupid dog. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Why? I put it in a chicken soup. Yeah, but for like... And it was so overwhelming. What, like the flavor? I don't... My thing with it is that if you just eat celery, it's just... You can't eat the strings. And... It's just gross to eat. I really haven't noticed like a flavor to celery because it's just like a water. What is up with this, guys? We found our winner. Holy shit. Don't make noises, though. Some celery tastes very little and just like water. Others have a very strong... That's so interesting. I'd love to try some when I get to the UK. Because I wonder if it's like a regional thing. Like the celery over there is going to be very different. I'd be so interested. Like how many times that happens with me. What about this pizza? What about this pizza? What pizza? I like torches because I like to see things, but I feel like torches generally make the lighting in this game look worse. Like a player torch. Because I really like this. Some of these scenes, like some of these shots sometimes, generally like in caves, it's so photorealistic. And then you see like an elf. It's crazy to me that it looks this good. Ethan, hello. What about this pizza? Tomato sauce, vegan cheese, button mushrooms, bell pepper, olives, onion, artichoke. I've never had artichokes, but all the other stuff, yeah, that seems fine. I might get that one. Oh, hi, Ethan. Or I might just get the one with mushrooms and some garlic and parsnip. Yeah, your strawberries always taste different. Parsnip on pasta. So do you like American strawberries kind of less than UK strawberries? Not a huge artichoke girly. To me, it's like artichoke hearts, right? Or is it artichoke? I don't know what the difference would be, but to me, I just see those as kind of bulky. I don't like bulky, big ingredients on the pizza. How's Oblivion going, West? Very well. I, started off today wanting to quest, so I came in here with my summon, and he wasn't cutting it, so I quit. And I went and joined a Mages Guild to look for better summons. And then I ended up discovering that you can just say you want to join the Mages Guild and then go to every Mages Guild in the game and just loot it freely. So I've made thousands of gold. And I haven't done any quests, and I bought another house, and I have a new storage container, and now I have a really strong summon. So I'm pretty happy. Probably hard. Yeah, I don't like American strawberries. Okay, good to know. Riv said that the American tomatoes were much more flavorful than what she's had here. Interesting. Rivy. Buddy, you're... Okay, that was really close. Headless. That's interesting, though. I don't think you ever mentioned that in here. I probably would have left him alone if I knew you didn't like him that much, but... Oh, this isn't locked. I just picture American fruit and veggies much larger and tasteless. Wait, what do UK strawberries taste like? They're much sweeter. Like, I know you guys have the blueberries, which taste like nothing, unlike wild blueberries. I really don't like blueberries. I love injecting corn syrup into my fruit. Nice. You did? You told me? Oh. Well. Because I bought them but gave up. Yeah. After, like, the first time you had them, I didn't feel like you were super interested. What is in combat with me? Oh. This guy right here. Oh. Oh! To me, I'm curious though, because, like, I'm not a huge fan of strawberries, but I don't know if it's because they're too sweet. I would say they're just, like, too sour for me. So I wonder if UK strawberries would be different in that sense. American tomatoes are good. I said they were just tasteless. Sour, really? Yeah, I think so. I think it's just... Maybe it is because they're too sweet. Then proceeded to neck my energy drink. This is a very specific memory that you're recalling. You open the door with Agronac's mysterious key. Maybe there is literally one vampire here. Wild berries, my beloved. That's the case I get with a lot of berries. Maybe it is down to they're just really, really sweet, but I don't... Not blueberries. Blueberries are just gross. They feel gross, and then there's not like a significant taste to them, in my opinion. American blueberries. Okay, this pizza place closes at 10. Maybe I'll nap and then eat with you guys. Okay. Enjoy your nap, dingus. Are the blueberries you have eaten white on the inside? I don't know if I would say they're white. I don't think so, no. Must have been the wind. Oh! Oh, Leviticus. Please. Oh. You need to attack more, bud.
You will be my feast. I have not eaten in decades. You will be my feast.
Interesting. The watermelon West gets is so dank? What do you mean? To be honest, what I have been buying, it's not, like, I haven't rated the watermelon very highly either. I think I only like strawberries and banana. I like banana quite a bit, but I find myself getting bored of them really, really easily. Last day was shit. Okay. The watermelon was shit. Potion of speed. Need that. Belted phrase. What is a bray? I'm not going to read this, but I'm assuming he says he's a vampire. I have discovered the journal of Lord Leviticus. It does indeed contain information about Agronac Gromalog's birth, but proves he was the spawn of a vampire. Agronac won't be happy to hear this, but it is the proof he wanted. I must take the journal to him at the Imperial City Arena Bloodworks. The only watermelon I ever liked, though, was in Italy. Speed. Bye-bye, Dangy. What? Oh, I'm being roughed up and escorted out again. Oh, speed. This time I wore a cup. Oh. Well, I'm gonna lie down, but I will still chat. Aww. Well, that's kind of depressing loot. That's not super expensive wine. What the hell, Lord Leviticus? Aren't vampires supposed to be, like, rich? I'm back. I finally got a group for elite quest I needed after like one full week of looking. Nice. Congrats, Esco. What elite quest is it? Wish I had a vibrating walking pad. Uncle Eve, you play V Rising, right? He is well-pilled. He keeps saying, like, when he quits WoW or stops WoW or gets rid of WoW. I don't think that's coming. Okay, so I think there's more I could explore somewhere else. Right? Down here. Okay, I think this has some more things. Yeah, you need to vibrate today? Whoa. Please do not announce in the chat. Oh, there's goats in here. Go after him, bud. Whoa, leave me out of this. Nice. What? I want to play other games so bad, but it's such a waste to stop before all the characters die. I mean, yeah. If you have the, like, motivation, like, keep up the momentum, you know? It's a level 50 quest to give such good items I could walk into Molten Core them. That's a bit insane. But yeah, good luck. I hope you get those items. I was gonna say, like, maybe you just pause your sub for a little bit, but... for me, with WoW, I would just not want to... What weapon's that? Steel? I would not want to, lose the motivation. Wow, she's weak as fuck. But she's tanky. Oh. Whoa. Stay away. Let's go on, but beef, I want sun. Let's go beef at 2025. I'm literally down. I have motivation just waiting for other people nowadays. It's demotivating sometimes. Yeah. Honestly, that was the worst part of playing, like, MMOs. That, didn't have the best population. Did she post her dress in Dick Thord? The witchy dress? It's a very nice dress. And you look very good in it. Is it risky? Vampire Bard. Don't have enough magic.
I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
Nice, 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 nice. I didn't know it would be. That's why I would love to have friends playing still so we can collaborate. The only friend I've made in this game is literally getting a baby today. And they helped me to do the quest. Slay. I'm a slut. It's fine. Looks very good, though. I love the witchy look. Looks very good, though. I don't think it's bad if it's see-through or risky or whatever. It looks nice. Regardless. Know what I'm saying? Very nice. I need a fancy dinner to wear it to. I want to get back to WoW. Can the baby help you? That? No, I don't mean that as a negative. Always in the sun, because nobody's sun is... What? But if the sun's out, you're doing that. Oh, weird. I think you said that way earlier, and then you corrected that, but you're... In my actual chat, you said, you need a fancy dinner, and then you said, but if the sun's out, I'm doing that. And then I see it's not like that on the screen. Dengi's standards are very low. Yes. That's why he's friends with us. Is there anything secret in any of these bits? Oh yeah, there is a little bit. What if I sit here until I level up acrobatics enough to jump? I'm leveling up like crazy on the stream as well. Okay, let's try again. I don't know if you can't get to this normally. Looks like there's just a path. Indeed, there is. Sorry, I'm outside. The internet's not off. Dangus, are you locked in on getting that pee? I'm not a big fan of the what? Fuck me. IDK, I'm not a restaurant goer. I'm not a big foodie. Oh. I'm definitely finding more appreciation for food. It's not changing my opinion of, like, eating food even if I don't enjoy it because I should. Or it'll go to waste or something, but I'm definitely doing more with food and liking it a lot. Really enjoying it. Speeby ready. Yeah, same. I forgot how the fuck you're supposed to do the lockpicking. Sorry, I got pulled into a meeting. It's alright, Ethan. I hope it went well, though. Did you just have to tell a bunch of people what you were doing? And then you have another meeting in 15 minutes about the same thing? You have not played V Rising. Are you interested in playing V Rising? With Tuva's lot ages ago. If I encounter a lockpicking, I'll describe it, but it's kind of very difficult for me to describe. It's very much like a feeling thing. Ew, no. Why is this? Had my pointless meetings early in the morning, had actually fixed some stuff this time. Nice! I mean, if you wanted to do it, but, it's probably more fulfilling. There's actually a point. I have a bunch of Oblivion tabs open now. Not needed. Oh, I could probably sleep in this dungeon. I was bashing my head against the same problem all day. I'm done. I hate that in programming, and I feel like that's very frequently what you end up doing. Fully explored. Let's go. Is this not back where the guy was? Will this take me home? This won't take me home. Yeah. Is V Rising fun? Yeah. I don't know. I've never played it. I think Asko's played it. Dengus, have you played it then? To me, I kind of didn't know it when I first saw it. I was interested in it because it was like vampires, and I think there was like a bit of skilling and crafting involved, but it looked kind of like a Diablo game. And then it turns out it's kind of like an MMO. Haha, ew, no. Yeah, nope, I just saw that. Never played it. We're trying it tonight. Played it ages ago, yes. What is it, Asko? It's kind of like Castlevania, yeah. I saw they have a Castlevania DLC. Just cosmetics, I think. I like the art? Yeah. You would. So we can go back to the orc dude. There's something I feel like I got that I wanted to do something with. Maybe just level up, probably. But now we have a hoarder chest, so instead of selling stuff, we're gonna hoard. Back to the hoarding hole. I'm excited to try. I have zero expectations. Y'all let me know if you like it. Maybe I'll pick it up later. I don't know how long the sale is. Oh, I haven't bought it yet. Hopefully it doesn't end at like 1 PM or something. But it is on sale right now. I would say you're welcome to join, but you'd be working. I love a hoarder. Working. Ethan, do you have any like... Do you have a company computer, or is it like your computer that you do work on? And if it's your computer, do you have like software that you have to use that monitors what you're doing? Oh, a company PC. Everything in the chest. I'm gonna drop the paintbrush because I don't care. Speed. I'm actually gonna get rid of the health because the heck is a potion of dedication? I'm gonna use the potion of cure disease. I'm gonna get rid of the health because I pretty much die anyway instantly. And if I used the healing, maybe if I go back to the arena, I'll use that. I'll just deposit my pestle. Oof, duh. Sorry. definitely going to hold on to the dagger just because it's so light. I need to buy it. Ethan is designing nuclear plants. I have to make a second version that'll take me like an hour to do. It needs to be done by Monday, so I'm kind of just chilling. Is there max of people who can play? No, you're good. I know you host a server, but Esco was about something with the server. I don't want to put that on him, but he mentioned hosting it previously, I believe. If that is still on the table. Official servers have a default limit of 40 players. Private servers allow for 1 to 60 players. So we get a whole ass raid going. Not nuclear, but yeah. Do we need a server? I don't know. I don't know how it looks. I can look into it, but I was just... It also said there's official servers. But maybe those are like open publicly to people, but... I don't know. I do not know. I thought you had the answers. The nukes are kept on the planes I make, though. Okay. Are you gonna get, like, FBI in my chat right now, Ethan? What is this? I honestly shouldn't be carrying all this poison around, either. Yay, I got my illness away, and we level up. I can look into it, but I was assuming we were just peer-to-peer. My port should be open for it. I'm easy, I don't care. I mean, if you're bored, Ethan. Also, Esco, you have to get a walking pad. Sick. Level 8, and I really don't feel strong enough. As soon as pay to play. Last time I only made a server because my friend can't pay to play. Dude, I love it. You can team up with up to 4 on official servers and more on private servers depending on the rules. Let me go buy the game. Only 4 peer-to-peer. I wonder if you have a lobby that can have like 60 people, but like group content is like 4 people, sort of like WoW maybe. Yeah, there's 5 of us, I think, right?
Seriously?
There once was a hardy young lad of the
Yeah.
sea, a red guard of courage and honor.
Ethan, if you pick it up, then there'd be 2 people out. So I guess it would be me and you playing together. Well, I don't know what to do now. Now I'm capable. I will go turn in this quest at the arena. But I don't know if I'll continue the arena right now. I can pay for a server or whatever if it's required. The thing is, I think it'll be complicated. Like, it's not like Minecraft, you buy a server. Like, we'd have to go to a server website or something, right? I don't think they just have it ready for you. But yeah, I think we'll have to end up doing... I just don't know what to do. Maybe we just test out the official servers and see how that works. Because that's a lot of setup to just play at one time, in my opinion. Unless it's easy.
Have you been to Crowhaven? Have you... What's this? The Journal of Lord Leviticus? My friend, you've done it. This is wonderful news. The words of Lord Leviticus himself. Perfect. Ah, I believe I owe you something, eh? Here, let me show you these moves. Step like this. Now strike. All right, now parry. That's it. There you are. Some of the best combat moves you'll ever learn. You'll need them if you want to last more than 5 seconds against me in the arena. Now... let's see what this says. Huh. Ah,
I didn't give him the book yet.
But wait. Can this be? But by Shinji, I'm the son of a vampire. I'm no gray prince. I'm the spawn of evil. I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster. I can't... all a lie. A lie.
Sick. Did it say that my skills increased? I mean, I guess they're higher. What did I get? Like 1 level in block and blade? Well, yeah. He just gave me some level ups and some melee skills that I have no use for. I love that I'm seeing dwarven stuff on him. That's what I was saying. In the end, we'll kill him. We'll get to loot him. And he had iron shit, which was worthless. Now he has dwarven. Which, honestly, I've never seen him above dwarven, but I'm curious. I always do the arena really early.
Gods, what do you want?
Fuck off. So I'm wondering if he'll go above dwarven equipment, but yeah. I've been...
Stop talking already.
I did do a break, like, later, I guess. I really don't know what happened with the last break, but I have been going for a while now, so I am gonna do another break, and maybe I'll try some arena and see how that works after. So, I will be back in a bit. Let's pause so time doesn't go. Mute the game. BRB. Music. Increase volume. Be back in a bit. Hello. Thank you, thank you. I love this music. I did see that Animal Well was on sale today as well. I don't know that Animal Well was like actually hyped up, but I think it was like hyped up in a memey way, but just something about the marketing was like pushing me off of it. And then I saw people play it and I had expected more from it. So it's just one of those things that I will play eventually, but I'm not super excited. There's, well, I was about to suggest something, Ethan, because it's a bit, like, arty. I really love the art in it, but it's gloomy. like a cutesy grim sort of thing, but I think maybe the game does get a little dark. It's called, The Midnight Walk, and it just released on Steam. I'm really excited for that, actually. I'd like to play it. Yeah, The Midnight Walk. I haven't seen any marketing for it. Just saw some people running around in the game, so I have no expectations. I don't honestly, I still don't know what the game is. Animal Well. But, I'll play it someday. I do like the art quite a bit, though, the pixel art in it. I think it's really, really good, really well done. And it's done in a way that I hadn't seen before. Yeah, I guess the Midnight Walk sort of looks like the vein of Little Nightmares and stuff, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, Tim Burton. Are you a fan of Tim Burton stuff? I would assume not. Based on what you've said before. Yeah. I figured. I absolutely adore that sort of aesthetic. I just played Monster Hunter WoW, not on the past break, but on the previous break, and then it was like, if you let us constantly access your location, we can, like, do stuff for you, even when you're not playing the game. And now I have a notification on my phone that's, like, telling me that this app has constant access to my location, and now I'm thinking maybe I'd turn that off. Don't really care that much. Anyway. Kill the music. Bring back the audio, but I muted the game audio on my end so that I could hear the music better. Kill the screen. I am back. I just noticed there's like a bunch of fuzz on this hat. I'm not entirely sure why. But I don't know if you can notice that in my camera. I wonder, the pizza places might open at 9, and I just don't like to order that early. But I might. Probably should have checked on break, but who cares? How did they animate this? Did they hand model the clay and then scan every animation frame for 3D? I actually don't know anything about it, especially not to that degree. I thought... Like, is that just what you're assuming they did? Because I mean, I'm not like a super big artist, but I would assume they just modeled it regularly. Is it like super standard for people to scan stuff nowadays? Because, handcrafted from clay. That's really cool. Yeah, I wonder if they did that. I thought that was like a, I don't know how you'd say it. Like a buzz thing. He looks so cool. The guy in the trailer. I didn't know if that's how they actually did it, but maybe. I mean, it's interesting because it's not what I thought when I saw that line. I thought it was just like, you know, in clay stop motion sort of inspired experience. But maybe they did that. But I think they showed that in like a PlayStation State of Play or whatever. It looked pretty cool. And then it's on PC, so that's neat. Chills. Oh yeah, Papa John's does a heart-shaped thin crust pizza. I didn't know they did it for Mother's Day in the US, but I know we had to do it for Valentine's Day. But you pay more for less pizza, so why bother? They may have modeled everything in clay and then scanned it and then made it digitally. Yeah, that'd be a pretty cool process. The first time I had heard of that, when they came out with RE engine and like newer, more modern engines like that, and then they just jumped in visual fidelity of all these games, I was just like, wow, these games look really pretty, and I didn't really think about how they did it. But it was Devil May Cry 5. I'm sure they did it for a lot of stuff, but at the very least, for the coats that Dante wears and stuff, some designer designed the jackets, and then they scanned the jacket on a model. So that was like, that's really cool. Yeah, I think I'll order a pizza. But maybe I'll just do it later. If everybody else is doing stuff later anyways. I use scans for all my work. You scanned, is it what you were doing with your drone, you ended up scanning, right? Is that something that the drone did? Or did the drone just record something, and then you took the drone's footage, and you put that in some other software that made the 3D stuff?
Stop talking already.
Why do you have no shirt? Photogrammetry. Let's put on a light raiment and see how this goes. Now he has a dwarven longsword. This is cool. I've never done the arena like highly leveled.
That raiment's getting a little tight on you, brawler. I think you need some exercise. What do you say?
Call me fat.
Ready for a match?
What the hell, man? So you're gonna call me stupid?
I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Any truth to that?
Okay.
You might be ready, but the arena ain't. Matches
Oh, that's awkward. It's only 7 hours off. Throw me a bone.
That raiment's getting a little tight on you, brawler. I think...
Yes, yes, yes.
All right, brawler. This next match is going to be a challenge. Turns out there are two wood elf sisters who always fight together. They're twins, actually. You gotta take them both out. Now get in there and show those tree climbers who's boss.
Tree climbers? That's probably a slur. Owen? I don't have a shield. That's not gonna be good. I know one of these sisters is a bow and the other one is melee, so hopefully the melee gets on my summon. I haven't used the drone to scan yet, but you can do that. It's essentially just a bunch of pictures that are combined into some distance data, and the code does some magic to create a depth captured model. It's really cool. the demonstration I saw of it, well, I don't know, it was really a demonstration. But I think it was in terms of like Oblivion. Somebody had like scanned stuff. I don't know. Maybe it had nothing to do with Oblivion. But, okay, fuck off. What the hell? That was the most useless I've ever seen my zombie. Holy crap. Maybe I try a flame atronach. I hate the duo fights in this arena, though. It's insanity. Anyway, I saw, like, really high fidelity, very high polygon count, 3D models, like, maybe even decades ago at this point. And then the example that the guy had shown, he scanned this toy, and it was a toy that I owned, and that's why I remember that. But that was so weird to me. Oh! That was a bit scary. My zombie sucks. Like, he's really good, but he also sucks. So this is a bit depressing.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Can the blue team's
You, wait. What did you say? You use scans for all your work? Oh, you don't... I've only seen... I don't know what I looked at of yours, but I saw, like... I want to say something fantasy, like either a knight or a wizard or something like that. And it was like a... I'm dead. Why is my zombie not doing anything, man? I saw that, so I always think of your art as, like, your, mascot and stuff like that, and in that style, but I guess you don't really do that style of work for work, do you? I go inside, scan everything for reference, and then I use it for scale and material reference. That's really cool. Do a lot of industrial, yeah. Probably not in that vein, I suppose. Go do something this time. I didn't want to summon him, but we'll see. She still hits me, dude. Can I see your health? How much damage did she take? Everybody in the arena heals. Processes are all the same, just different final product. So you do scan for something like your mascots or any of the fan things that you've done on Twitch. I should find the model that I've seen of yours that I'm referring to, but you scan for that stuff as well? Yeah, you don't scan your personal work. No, what a bitch! Look at the fucking thing, dude. Oh, I tried to run behind the column. I wish I could see how much damage they're doing. The scan is when I'm trying to make something one for one. Gotcha. I feel like it's gotta be so much, like, maybe, I mean, I guess easier, but just quicker and also better, like, quality at the same time. If you're able to create something like a clay model and then scan it. Way easier. Oh, well. I don't think I should do this. So I got stuck on the world? You don't have to figure out positioning of everything, you just know where it goes. That's fantastic. I was always put off of 3D modeling. The one 3D modeling I liked, I did in AutoCAD, and I wasn't even using, like I think that's the same company responsible for, like, Maya and stuff, but I wasn't using Maya. I was just using a command line in AutoCAD and designing, like, engineering stuff in that. and I actually really liked it, and it made sense to me and stuff, but whenever I look at, like, Blender tutorials and stuff, it's always, like, sculpting, and I just don't feel comfortable sculpting. Oh, my guys suck. Yeah, I don't think I can do this. Or my mind's not in this. That's because you never had me as a teacher. Do you use Blender at all? What do you use for personal stuff? What software? ZBrush. That's sort of like... Maybe it's not the standard, but it's a standard, right? Nowadays? Or am I mistaken? Why are you down here?
By the gods. What do you
Oh,
want?
you actually use Maya. That's pretty cool. I just know that Maya was responsible for, like, really high-end CGI stuff, so I just thought it was, like, super expensive, really high-performance software. ZBrush is the best sculpting software. I mean, I really like what you made, so maybe I agree. But it's probably not free. Is the industry standard, but it also sucks. What sucks about it? Is Blender not free? It crashes all the time. Something in my eye. Blender is free. I don't know what I want to do if not the arena. I don't know how I would prepare for the arena other than get, like, better character stats. So everyone uses it, it's also pretty good. I wonder if I would have an easier time. I mean, I haven't really given a super fair shot to Blender. It was funny, I did this, there's like some guy who did a donut tutorial, and I think he's redone the tutorial a couple times. But I watched this guy make a donut in Blender, and I was following along with that. And it was okay, but I still didn't feel like I was really grasping the software at all. And then a couple months down the line, my friend started pursuing, like, 3D modeling, and then mentioned doing a donut in Blender. I was like, you're watching the same fucking thing that I watched. The donut tutorial is the one everyone has seen. It's funny. I thought it was really good and it looked good, but for me, I was always thinking, I don't know the right word, if you'd say practical or something, but I wasn't looking to make, like, a fancy scene and then render all this effects and stuff on it in Blender. I wanted to just create a model to have to use in, like, Unity and stuff as an asset. But I feel like everyone's always maybe that's just how you learn. You pursue it from, like, you just want to render a still frame sort of angle, but don't know. Yeah, so what do I want to do? I think maybe I'll try and do some of the Mage Guild quest. It's mostly the same process until you get to the rendering bit, yeah. That's just where it lost me, because for me it's just, I saw the output that you were going for, and I understood that I had to start somewhere, and if that's just, like, part of it, then fine. But it was just, I don't know. There was just some weird disconnect for me, I guess. I'm gonna keep my undead on for the moment. If that's okay. Kiara.
Hi there.
Caminalda.
Hello there.
Oh, I gotta talk to you, I think.
Hello, stranger.
She looks really good.
Karahill has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Kristoff. Rent a room for the night. Once
If you ever want to
have
learn
your
basic
room,
3D stuff, I can
meet
show you
there.
stuff.
If anyone asks,
I might take you up on that at some point. Probably not for a while.
No, friend,
But yeah,
I'm
definitely.
afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
What?
Don't speak to me further until you've rented a room. Then I'll come find you.
Oh.
How do you do? Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night?
Are you offering me a bed? Oh my.
Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll.
What does that mean? I'd rather not say. Oh, maybe he's in cahoots. So I'm here at this inn because the Mage Guild said merchants, I believe, are being raided. And it's around this inn. And now we get to the inn and the innkeeper's asking if I'm a merchant. Let's say I am.
Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Oh, well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night?
It occurs to me that I didn't sell anything I got from Croatian, I don't think. So, that's not good. Or did I deposit it? I probably deposited it. I'll take it.
Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well.
How much did I pay? 10 gold.
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Oh, go ahead, keep it. Way shrines of the Nine in the wilderness confer blessings on the righteous and faithful.
Cool.
Have a look around. You'll find better prices in all Tamriel.
Wow. I'll do a bit of persuading.
No, don't, please. What? I doubt it.
I swear he started at 56.
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant?
Yes, I am.
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
Suspicious. I feel like if you're a concerned citizen, you'd probably speak in a slightly different way about it, though.
Welcome to the inn. If it's a room you're after, speak with Kristoff.
I think the merchant, or the bard, whatever, the innkeeper's, like, slightly suspicious. I mean, sorry. I think the lady's, like, very suspicious, probably in on it, but the bartender's probably not, but the way he asked about it was just weird. Alright, biatch, come into my room. Please? Oh, this always happens. Oh, that never happens.
Hello there. All right. It should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever
What is
means
she
possible.
looking at?
Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
I will sleep for 1 hour. Unless it has to be nighttime. I spent the night at the Brina Cross Inn. I need to follow the Gold Road towards Kvatch and be wary of anyone along the road. I wasn't super paying attention. I think she said she's not going to be like right next to me. She'll probably be like around. Follow from a distance? Is that what's going on? People don't like it when you talk to them with your weapon drawn. Okay. Do I look like I care? Yes, I probably do. Can I really just take this? Maybe it's not until Skyrim where you could actually steal crops and that was a bad thing. Oh, what are you? Oh, you're the lady. You look pretty cool as a battle mage. It's very weird that, you have to open a fence and go to stable. Oh. Are they following me or am I following them? I'm very confused. Did the horse just say well met to me? There was a dead black horse on the road when I came out here for the first time. Who was that? That's the lady. Quick save. Where's the other battle mage? Hello.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
Yeah, I've got quite a bit. Don't cast a frost spell on me. No! Oh, no, 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 no. Where's my dudes? Where's my dudes? Jesus, you guys suck. Who are you attacking? Dude, what is the point of them? Hello, sir. Are you supposed to be protecting me?
It is ill-advised for us to speak.
Okay. Why? Jesus. Sometimes, guys. Did I summon a ghost?
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
This is the part where you
She stopped looking at me? Nope. Oh my gosh. Think I'm gonna block. Sick. Looter. Take her key, her gold, her sorcery potions. I need to talk to Cahill in Anvil and inform her that Caminalda has been defeated. What? That's it?
You've done well. The Gold Road should be a little safer for now. You should return to Anvil and let Cahill know the work is complete. We'll remain here and clean things up.
Okay.
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. Be seeing you.
What? Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage.
Ooh.
You two.
See ya. I don't have the blue suede, so I am gonna strip her. On Luigi. To Anvil we go. Are we actually gonna complete a quest? That's crazy. I guess we technically did Crowhaven as well, but such a productive day. 2 quests in 5 hours. This is the Mages Guild. Still have a few more Mages Guilds that I can loot.
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found? The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. A she, you say? And she's dead? Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people.
Little people? Cool.
You too.
That wasn't a very, flashy thing, but that's okay. It's still a quest, and we have completed it. I am happy.
Hello there.
Hi.
How would you like to get my husband Gogan out of hot water?
Okay.
Believe me, he'll need all the help he can get to worm his way out of this one. To think he'd
Ooh,
fall
I
for the
remember this
game's
quest.
scheme. Oh, I could kill him. I'm sorry. I'm rambling, and you look confused. Let me explain.
Go
The women of
on.
the gang use their wiles to lure men out to some remote location and rob them blind. It's been going on for some time now. The city guard hasn't done very much about it, because frankly, the men who are robbed are so embarrassed, they don't want to report it. Take, for example, that good-for-nothing husband of mine, Gogan. He cared more about their charms than my own.
Gang.
When Gogan was, with the women, they took something quite valuable from him. No, it's not what you're thinking. He was carrying a precious family heirloom with him when he was lured out to their lair. It was a small ring given to him on our wedding day. The ring belonged to my mother and has been in the family for generations. I'm willing to give you all the money I have to get it back. 100 gold.
100 gold is not too much. Yeah, I'll help you.
Thank you. I'm afraid I can't offer you much help, but I'll do what I can. I like it here. People are very friendly. Much nicer than in the Imperial City.
Okay.
All I can tell you is that the best place to start is at the Flowing Bowl. It's a tavern located outside the city walls near the waterfront. Gogan may be able to give you more information beyond that.
Oh.
I swear that when I passed by Benner's Manor last night, I heard someone scream from inside. Velman Benner's will never sell that death trap.
I'll buy it.
That layabout? You can find him wasting time at the Count's Arms.
I love that quest, but I think you need a significant amount of money to actually buy the house, even though it's haunted. So I don't have that. I don't know if I want to keep doing this. Excuse me. I think I'm gonna go. Excuse me again. Loot the other mage guilds. Pick up their recommendations, and then after I've looted and hoarded all of my loot, I will come back and do all the quests. This way. Thing is, I don't know if I want to hoard 1,000,000 Olympics. I might just sell everything since I'm here. Oh. I hope one of these places has like super enchanted boots of carry weight. Wow, Broma's got a really nice mage guild. No good. What's this? Bloodgrass. Herada. Tinder, polypore, ironwood nuts, and a stinkhorn cap. I'm gonna start looting clothing. If I'm gonna hoard. To collect it. Tired of the noisome din of the common tap room. Is noisome a word? Stay at Gerald View. Peaceful, tasteful, and only for the most discerning of customers. Everyone knows quality comes at a price. Okay. Then it's probably not for me. Oh. Okay, work punished me for relaxing too much. You got a bunch of work to do now? Like a bunch of stuff came in? Ooh. I'm actually not super excited about food, but that's okay. Luigi. Well, at least you were able to get some sun, though. Hello. Hello, Dan. Welcome. How are you doing, man? Oh, it's harvesting. Cool, cool, cool. I'm good. How are you? I am doing well. I am very chilling. Just playing Oblivion, looting places, not really doing anything else. But it's chill. Another silver dagger. It's always in these mage places, man. I knew that. This is going to be Minotaur horns. Oh, it's not. Clanfear claws and mandrake roots. Hello.
My name is Selena Arania. I'm a Mages Guild journeyman.
Very confusing looking woman.
Well, sometimes I feel we're not welcome here. The Nords don't like Heartlanders very much. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did.
I'm not really tired, but I'm
quite a few
yawning.
members when the practice of necromancy was
Oh, I'm not
banned.
sleepy.
Please, go on.
69? Alright.
Be seeing you.
I'm looking for a store that I can sell my shit to.
An honor to be Volinaro at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all.
A witty joke.
It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously. If you need supplies, she's the one to see.
She is the shopkeep. I just need to
interest you in some of my
talk to her in the day. Summon Jamora Lord? 1632? Okay. I will keep that in mind.
Bye.
I need way more magic though. Let's wait till the morning. I don't know where Selena, is that her name? She stay in the basement? Third person mode is so good in this game. I feel like you could make a shop in one of these places. Oh, maybe not if there's beds. Oh, she just left. The heck did you go? That's not her. Also, who are you?
Why, hello there. You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't.
Okay.
And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor.
Recommendation.
A recommendation? From me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both
Raminus?
benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
Jaskar.
He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation.
If you can find Jaskar.
Why, all the important people in the guild are there. Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place. You really should see it someday. I've been there many times myself. The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same without it. Maybe someday, if you know the right people, you might get a chance to see it.
Bitch, that's where I started.
Once I can see Jaskar again, I'd be more than happy to write a recommendation for you.
Let me see your scar.
Find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Okay. Now I can't stop doing it. I can't believe I didn't come into this room. Look at all this shh. How come this is stolen, though? We're all part of the same guild. I was like, what does that mean? She's coming on to me, Ethan.
Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this.
You're persuasion.
If Alanara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them.
Gotcha.
May I
Buy my
interest you in
stuff.
some of my fine wares?
Oh, I thought a pearl was a alchemical ingredient. Okay, that's all I wanted to sell, really. To be perfectly honest.
Another satisfied customer.
Alright.
Good day.
It's so interesting it doesn't update you every time, what did you just cast on yourself? Some small development happens in a quest. Like she just said, oh shit, I took a bunch of crap. She just said go talk to these guys. Or go talk to one guy, basically. Assassination. Don't want this. Don't want this. Don't want this. I want the rest. Apple cheese wedge. Dang. Oh, this must be their food room. Makes sense. Where's Volanaro? Hopefully not in town. What? Is that a book? That'll level me up? No. It was a waste of time is what it was. So many clothes. In mage guilds. Why are these not skill books, man? Another silver dagger. I feel like I'm really tall. So I know something must be wrong. Nice. Nope. How does that work? Oh, the guy came in and he was the one seeing me. Unbelievable. What have you got to say?
I hope I can help. You want to find Jaskar?
Yes, sir.
All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for
Oh
me
my
first.
god.
And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it. All right?
Okay, what is it?
That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar.
I don't know why everybody wants me to find my scar. Recharge weapon break.
Really? You're going to love
His face
this.
is
I'll
interesting.
teach you a spell to unlock things.
It's a face
What
only a
you need
mother
to
could
do
love.
is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft. Okay?
You've ruined Elvis for me. I already thought.
Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar.
I already thought everyone was ugly in the original game, and elves were probably the most offensive, but I kind of didn't hate them in the remake, and now I definitely do. Some of them look okay, but very, 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 very few.
Bring me Jean's manual of spellcraft, and then we'll talk about helping you find Jaskar.
You want me to steal?
With all due respect to our wonderful leader,
Fine.
she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation. Just go unlock Jean's desk with that spell I taught you. Find her manual of spellcraft, and bring it here to me. Her room should be easy to find. It's the only one upstairs that has a door. Just one more privilege she doesn't deserve.
Dang, this guy's salty.
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage.
Bruma.
It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a Nord, and you've got a bear.
Vaguely racist. You like boasting, but...
Gracious. Sorry, I don't get it.
Shoot. Well done.
What not? You've got a point.
Boom.
Don't try to
Boom, boom,
such a
boom.
Sorry, I don't get it.
Boom.
Such adventures. How you
Boom,
don't.
boom, boom.
That's just stupid.
This.
That's what a don't talk such rot.
Nice. Cool, cool, cool.
Let me know when you're done with that little task.
Okay, I will let you know when I'm done with that little task. What if I tell Janine about it? What if I'm a snitch bitch?
Any luck finding Jaskar? Please come
No.
find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
I didn't even... It was probably in this locked desk. Oh. Yes, it was. I have Jean's... I forget how they pronounced it. Manual Spellcraft. I need to deliver it to Volinara. Oh my god, he left. Where did he go? Oh.
Have you pulled that little
It's
prank
definitely weird. Frank?
You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then, I'll just take that from you. Meet me in the living quarters just after 10 p.m.
Living quarters. 10 p.m. Got it. I'm actually scheduled for a break at this time. So take another 5 minutes. I don't know if I'll keep going. I'm getting a little bit tired from sitting here playing a game and doing nothing. But I think I'll take a break time and still come back and see if I'll go a little bit longer. A nanny nap angle? Probably not. I'm not like sleepy. I'm just getting tired of sitting here, I suppose. I will not wait. Oh god, it's 12 hours away. But I will do at least one more break. I don't know how much longer I will be going. Game audio. Where is this? Mute. Screen. Music. Music? Oh, I muted the music. Interesting. You're back. Hello, sorry about that. I think I was away for a while, but I just had issues ordering something. And it's still not resolved, but I think we'll just play a little bit longer and try and fix that in a minute. And yeah. Kill the scene. Kill the music this time. Don't pause it. I super muted the game. There we go. We are back. Okay. So I guess I'll finish this mage quest. He wanted to wait after 10 p.m., I think. That's when he wanted to meet me. And the living quarters. I'll give him this book. Where is he? That's Jaskar.
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
Okay.
Ready to find Jaskar?
I see Jaskar.
Just watch. You'll see.
Oh, I think this is bugged. He's supposed to be invisible. He's supposed to be completely invisible, but I could see him, so that's kind of awkward.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me. Please, don't be mad. We were just having some fun.
Oh, well.
We just get tired of Jane lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me. Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills too, but it's mostly just
Pulling
funny.
a Kronk.
There's not much to do here in the
Pull a
Bruma Guild.
lever.
If you can get to the Arcane University though, they let you make your own spells there.
Frank.
Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over.
Been hearing
the
that a
position
lot,
of
actually.
Archmage.
Yeah, when he's singing his theme music, thinking he hiding against the wall.
Take your
I
time.
have not seen The Emperor's New Groove in a long time.
You think that's funny? Don't twit. You've got
So I
a point.
definitely don't remember that, but that's...
That's it. Gracious. You think that's... Don't try to manipulate.
And
I
I'm
see.
due for a rewatch of that, actually. Dang. I actually also think I've only ever seen it one time,
Take
which
care.
is criminal because I actually really liked it. What do you have to
I hope
say?
I can help.
Did I give you the book?
She won't figure this out for weeks. Ah, it's times like this I enjoy what I do. It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long she'll spend trying to figure out where she put it down. Farewell.
So I gave him the book. Basically, we needed to find Jaskar. We needed to find Yaskar. And I guess they still wanted to be pranking her, so we had to swap that prank for another one. Where is she? Upstairs? Excuse me. Oh. Oh, it's 10 p.m. She's probably sleeping somewhere. When? Isn't this her room? Oh, she is sleeping.
Any luck finding Jaskar?
The world of Elder Scrolls kind of sucks. I think maybe it's a bit different in Skyrim, but you're just sleeping and everyone comes up to you, and as long as you're not trespassing, they just wake up for you. I would hate that.
Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine.
Oh.
Romanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out.
She's one of them.
You know what it's like. Make lots of friends and look busy. Same as anywhere.
Interesting. That's what a lot of people think. Wake the fuck up, bitch.
Guild members who have access to the university can craft their own spells, not to mention chat with the most important people in the guild.
Yeah, the magic system is better, but I like Skyrim more. I am not a magic person. I usually hate magic in games, and the same applies to Elder Scrolls. And I think pretty much, if I do think it is kind of sad that they got rid of the magic system, but I vastly prefer Skyrim to this. I think my favorite thing about Oblivion is just the quests, basically the writing and stuff, the story, and everything else kind of feels like it's I mean, it's not offensive to play, just I don't know, Skyrim scratches a different itch, I guess, for me, or it does it better. I have sleep paralysis dreams like 3 times a year where someone enters my apartment. It's not fun. That sucks. I've only had 1 sleep paralysis dream ever, and I mean, it wasn't the most terrifying thing in my life, but I didn't enjoy it, so that sucks for you. Yeah.
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy,
But
the
I'm also
first
not
thing
a
he did after
sleep
taking
paralysis
over the
demon, I'm
Mages
just a
Guild was to
person, which
ban
is
its practice.
even creepier, in my opinion. Imagine you think you're having a sleep paralysis moment, but it's actually somebody entering your room. I had a shadow person walk into my room when I was as fully awake as... Did I hear that story? I've actually, it's interesting how many times I've, heard people talk about shadow, like a shadow person show up in sleep conditions. My sleep paralysis wasn't a shadow person, it was like a grudgy looking girl. Last time it was a woman like peeking in my bedroom where the face was covered by their hair. It was freaky. That's what mine was. It was like a literal white skinned kind of dead looking lady. And she had black hair, long black hair, and it was all like covering her face, and she came in. I don't think she had a knife or anything. Are you after me?
What's your story?
You just ran up to say that to me?
What?
What?
We drink because we're happy. We're Nords. It's just the thick tongue and fat head the day after that makes me unhappy.
Okay.
You too.
What does she mean by fat head? I've seen 2 shadow people, and both were when I was awake in the same house. Yeah, I feel like I've heard you mention this before because we were talking about like creepy things maybe. But that's... blech. No thanks. Isn't that like where you told your mom or something and nothing came of it? I guess that's a recommendation for Bruma. Let's go back to the Horde. And drop our shit off. Drop off our load. I just, I don't know what's happened, but I just tried to order pizza on the break, and I did it, like, fairly quickly, but the store didn't open for, like, 5 minutes, so it was doing, like, a plan ahead, which I was fine with. Basically, if I had waited until it opened, I could have placed the order, and it probably would have been out here within, like, 30 minutes, but if you place an order beforehand, it makes you place it at, like... an hour after opening is when it will be delivered. So I did that, but then it placed it for tomorrow instead of today. So part of me is debating just placing another order right now and then getting a second order of pizza tomorrow. That's a bit indulgent. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Not the most cost efficient thing to do. And it'd be a lot of pizza, it'd make me feel sick, but I tried calling them, and they don't even, it's like a completely automated phone service now. And then the guy never picked up. I was on hold forever, so that was awkward. So yeah, I don't know if I should just place another order or just try and call back again. I feel like there's literally just a manager working at the stores now. And there's not even like, you know, other employees helping make pizzas and stuff. I'm gonna deposit my light raiment because I fucking suck at the arena. It turns out... How do I get rid of that? I'm not gonna do alchemy. At some point, I'm gonna do all of the alchemy in the world. And I'm gonna level up alchemy so many times. But that is not now. Now we're just storing. What can I store? I'm not gonna use that. That was not used. I should keep heal other, but I don't care. I'll keep the Wolf Queen. Tamrielic lore was a dud. We're getting rid of that shit. Is Mystia of Talara a skill book? It's okay, it's Friday. Do it. You guys want me to order pizza today and tomorrow? I really feel like that's not a great idea. Okay, I feel like I probably get IGN emails a lot, but I feel like ever since I bought this Claire Obscure merch that, they just keep sending me updates every day about their store. It's like, I don't give a fuck about all of these games, guys. I mean, do you interact with IGN at all? I don't know what I've done with IGN to get on their news list, but honestly, I'm not super offended by it. My chat is so weird. So on screen, I guess that's correct. You said, it's okay, it's Friday, and you say, do it, and then you say, yeah, bro, I know you can do it. And on my chat, you just said, do it, like, after everything. So, maybe I stop popping out chat. I think it's causing problems. Yeah, it fixes itself when I put it back in. So, I guess I'll leave it there. You thought I was talking about you? What do you mean? I was. I was on that Pisha still. I know, I understand, okay? I guess I could test the server, by the way, right now if you want. Live on stream. I could do it live on stream, but if there's like important information, I would just not show the game. But I can test it out for you if you want. We're not weird. Alright, let me just instead of playing the game, we just reorder this shit. This is so stupid. Okay, if you can, that would be sick, and if you can do it on call, that would be very easy. You want me to be on call? Sure. I will also, I can be on call and not have your voice on stream as well. So, that can be arranged. Maybe I should do something different then. When I say cheese, you say meat. Cheese, meat, cheese. No, I think it's the other way around. When I say meat, you say cheese. Meat, cheese, meat, cheese. Okay. You guys ever tried Papa John's Oreo Papa Bites? I think they're like Oreo crumbles with cream cheese wrapped in dough. And then there's more cream cheese or some sort of icing on top. They're disgusting. And they don't taste like Oreo in the slightest. Okay, if you want to help, call me. That's help in Swedish. Okay. Should I run the game or I'll just call you? I'll just call you. If I find you. Where the hell are you? Yeah, on V Rising, is that what you need to see, or do I need to do something outside of it? Oh my goodness. Is this even audible? Eska, you can't hear me right now, can you? Oh, I'm really delayed, probably. That's fine. Yeah, okay. I had my stream open, but I don't know, just my stream's really delayed. Where's the volume? No, I don't want to put on the Amulet of Kings. Okay. Should be good. Need to kill the audio, not mute it. Can I believe we got that first try? Yeah. That's amazing that it worked out so well. Alright, back to the game. I very easily bowed into peer pressure. And I have another pizza coming today, and I guess I'll have pizza tomorrow, and I guess the rest of the weekend. So that'll be fun for me. Can I get through it? Sure. Am I going to stop enjoying it after, like, the second time I have it? Probably. But that's alright. Why am I completely naked? I need to get shoes. Why is this... Why is that out? Did I drop that? Probably. I'll get some blue suedes. Whoa, that was crazy chills. Just then. Crap, that sucked. I'm gonna move my stream here now. That's awkward. I don't like looking that far. It looks weird. It's just I don't want to pop out stream chat again in case there's any issues with it. But whatever, that's fine. What if I don't pop out stream chat? And just have it like this. Oh, I'm a genius. Okay. Back to the game. I forgot what I was gonna do. Okay, I'm in my house. How much money do I have? 800 bucks. I can buy another furnishing. I really think I have to get stronger as a person on my own. Like better weapon skills and armor skills and stuff. Or just some magic maybe that can make me worthwhile. Before I go back into the arena. Because I get destroyed. Oh, I'm dying. Drink time. Okay. So... there's just no, like, magic. Like, the only conjuration magic that's worthwhile so far is being the summons. Even if I had a good bound ability, it's not like... like, I'll still die. There's no... I'd have to have even the best amount of armor in game is not gonna make me not die in one hit in this stupid place. Stupid place, stupid game. So I'm just confused what to do. I think it's specifically the arena being limited to that room, basically being limited to the arena and the fights, and having two people fight me at once is getting me destroyed. Also, I remember now that if I go in the arena, I get aggro no matter what, even if it's just one person. I have aggro the full time. I wonder if I look into invisibility, if people will leave me alone if I go invisible. That looks like an Oblivion gate. I'm also close to being able to do Shivering Isles, I think. I think there's a level restriction. Anyway, what did we just do? Bruma? I wasn't supposed to do the quest at Bruma, but it just so happened that I didn't even have to leave the guild to do it, so... I guess I'm not gonna do Coral's quest yet. I kind of forget Coral's quest. Irana. Okay. Everybody's just having an issue with, like, some person. So, Skingrad is having an issue with Earthor. Coral's having an issue with Irana. Let's, I guess, just get the other quests. If I feel like I won't have to travel outside of the city too much, or at all, rather, then I'll do the mage quests. Otherwise, I'll just pick them up. Ridge Inn. I do like Chadenall. I think it's very pretty, but it kind of feels like... Oh my god. Why did they shut it off? I like Chadenall. I like the architecture in the town and the layouts and stuff. I love the bridge and how it's kind of different. I love the verticality, but it feels like an amusement park sort of town as opposed to like this would actually exist. Which, I mean, I guess a lot of Oblivion towns feel like that. Willow Bank? Is that an actual bank? I just realized they don't really have banks in these games. That would be really cool. You could bump up the price on a house and make banks free of charge. Is there a mage guild here? Surely. That's the fighters guild. This is the inn, isn't it? No. Maybe it's on the other side of the bridge? Are you a beggar? Oh. Oh, it's tucked away here. I actually really like Jadenall. I don't know what I just said against it. I don't care that it's an amusement park town. It's really nice. Really nice town. Oh. Wait. Falker. Holy shit, there's a lot of people
Hello,
here.
I'm Ditsan, magician, Mages Guild, that is.
Hello.
It's all right. The guild here, that is. That's what you meant, right? It's fine. I'm doing fine here.
I think I've broken my game. I've made magic too powerful, and now I too hit kill everything. Yeah. What I don't enjoy, I haven't tried expert difficulty. But even if you play on adept, if you level up just slightly too much, then I feel like you just kill things way too easily and you take no damage. And that's melee, which is so much weaker than magic. But that sucks. I mean, unless you don't care and that's what you want. I feel like a lot of people who do magic kind of want that like power fantasy though. They want to two-hit kill everything.
I'm afraid you'll have to speak
Are you doing like quest lines, Ethan? Or are you just kind of like doing random stuff?
Our hall doesn't offer much in the way of training. I can teach some basic alteration skills, but that's about it.
Man, the Argonians look so good in this game.
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil.
I feel like it's the best Argonians I've ever looked.
Practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
What if I just leave the Mages Guild and practice it?
Go on.
Holy crap, why do you like me so much? You're interesting. What are you? A high elf?
What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation.
Yes, you bastard.
Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me?
Yeah.
Very well. We shall see how
Oh.
prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving.
I kind of didn't pay attention to anything you just said, but I don't care that much. I was grinding for most of my game, and I've just now started quests. I made a spell that charms people and levels up my speech, so I just sprinkle everyone with that before I talk to them. That's insane. I love that. It's just fun because normally, like, I would want to have the more of a challenge and not steamroll stuff. But it's not like you just have a fat number necessarily. I think Morrowind even more so, but Morrowind Oblivion, I feel like you can just break the game in weird ways. I mean, I guess the charm spell doesn't really break the game, but it's funny that it levels you up. It's kind of broken. Did you farm, or did you grind for most of your game, like, by choice? Like, you were trying to grind up a bunch of levels before you started questing, or what? Because I think practically that's how I would like to play, is basically get the highest level so that everything is at the highest, like, power for all the freaking weapons in the game that don't scale. Ring of Burden.
It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult to carry. Don't say I didn't warn you.
I stood there spamming magic for like 2 hours.
Without recommendations from the local guild halls,
Nice.
You'll never see the inside of it. I dare say that's one of the few things.
What were you doing on the side while you were spamming that
Travel to
for
the
2
Imperial
hours?
City and get stopped at the gates. You should get used to that sort of rejection.
Oh my god. Everybody in the Mages Guild, unsurprisingly, are all pretentious assholes. Making potions and getting money from it.
I am the chapter head of the Cheydinhall Mages
Unbelievable.
Guild. It is quite an honor.
Did you...
But they
You
had no
played the
choice,
original
since I'm
Oblivion,
the
right?
only semi-competent one here.
Like, how are you aware of all these ways to break the game, basically? You didn't play the original. Oh.
The guild is still powerful.
It's probably your Minecraft fucking knowledge coming into play, isn't it?
Perhaps killed it.
The same mind that creates farms to farm human life
Your task very clearly. Find the ring,
can manipulate the Oblivion
down
magic
the well
system.
behind the guild hall. Bring it to me. Do you understand? Or do I need to use
I hate
even
you.
smaller words?
I wish you could respond to that.
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
The Mages Guild has a lot of bandits.
Find someone else to bother. won't
Oh
you?
my god, you know what? Let's persuade. You're such a
Tell
dick.
me more.
He's 7. He loves me. And he's... Oh my god.
Find someone else to bother, won't you? I'm Magician Orator of the Mages Guild.
They all look so weird, man.
My own private studies at Willowbank.
I want to see what Willowbank is. I looked up where to find farms so I could go get crops for my alchemy. Did you make like boring alchemy potions? Like you just made a bunch of stamina potions to level up alchemy?
I'm very fond of Cheydinhall. It's where I met my love.
I mean, that's what I...
Our
Probably
lives are quite
90% of the
long,
potions
and
I make
choosing
as
the right
well.
partner is very important. Trayvon has the best shield spell outside of the Arcane University. If you can cast it, it's definitely worth adding to your selection.
Okay, bud. Then I would wait for a couple days for them to respawn, and then I'd raid them again.
Falcar gives out the
How
strangest
much time have you put into the
It's as if
remaster
he
so
doesn't
far?
really care about them. Archmage Trayvon is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people.
Who cares? This is so weird. This is like... I don't know, I have to check, probably over 15 hours. That's insane. 15 hours does not seem like a lot of time to achieve as broken as how you're describing it. But maybe it is. It seems like a lot of people... I want to consider necromancy similar to like smoking, but I think necromancy is probably worse. But like the people seem to be really upset that they can no longer like disturb the dead in this game. What is this? Alteration. Pack mule. I need a spell like that. 30 hours. And you're just started questing. Isn't that how it goes? I'll take this. I'll take this.
The ridiculous new finds the guards are
Okay,
imposing.
everybody go away.
Ever since Ulrich took
What are
over as
you?
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
I really like the dialogue in this, how it kind of like lights them up a little bit. I know Witcher does something, but in this game it's literally like a spotlight. It's very obvious. But I like not being able to see the complexities of their face, like the details of their face, because they're always in darkness. And then you talk to them and you're just revealed to this incredibly ugly mug. But 10 of that was my first playthrough that I quit when I couldn't regain magic. I forgot about that. That's funny. Probably not at the time for you.
Team in the Cheydinhall Guildhall. We lack leadership, and individually,
Can't
we
believe
aren't
you're a
very
magic
skilled.
user, though. Am I surprised?
Only
No.
mages who have gotten recommendations from all
Doesn't
the
mean I
local
like
guild
it.
halls can enter the Arcane
Oop.
University. It's a good policy, I think.
I will have pizza soon. I don't know if I'll eat it all. I don't want to go on break because I spent like most of the last hour not being on stream, but It's funny now, I was pissed at the time. That's good. It's, it'd be really hard for me. It's been hard for me to replay this, and streaming it is what's making me, like, continue it, which is nice. But, I haven't committed anything to any playthrough. I've made, like, 5 characters, and I've deleted them all. Just because I don't know what I want to do and how I wanted to play.
I just don't understand Falcar sometimes. The last associate that came in for training never came back.
Ah.
I guess Falcar really upset him. Deedson seemed mad about it too.
Did he upset him or did he kill him, lady? I usually go with warrior builds in my normal games, but the combat in Bethesda games kind of sucks, so I just go magic. I agree. Even in, obviously in Skyrim, it's not that. I think, well, I was gonna say it's worse than Skyrim, but I don't think so. It's just, I think Skyrim's a bit more balanced, but I don't care for, like, the stuff they added to Skyrim. Like, if people block, there's, like, that fake attack you can do that still does damage, but, like, rebounds off their shields. That's kind of awkward, and I don't like that sort of meta of melee combat. But really, the only thing I dislike about Skyrim Melee, other than it being really, really simple, is, the auto kills. Should I take this? Why not? Steel Claymore and Steel Greaves. Another silver dagger, man. It's like the Mage Guild thing. I generally like warrior and that. I like melee. Out of every sort of combat, I like melee. And I found, I forget what game it was. It's some Japanese, like, instance-based MMO game. So not like an open world thing. But, there's a character, it's an action game, and there's a character with dual guns, but it's basically just like a melee weapon. It's short range, and you do combos just like any other weapon. It's basically just visually guns. That's what I want. That's the kind of ranged combat I would go for. And I generally like magic in games where that's how the magic kind of plays. Where it's basically just like melee close combat. I will go to the basement after I get all these alembics. Holy frick. Oh my god. Do you sell stuff?
I'm only a conjurer, but Orantur is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful?
I would love a Skyrim game with combat that wasn't trash. There's definite... I've seen so many mods, but I just don't think it's attainable. But I've seen a lot of people do, like, Souls combat in Skyrim, which I feel, honestly, like Skyrim has the fundamentals for it, but it never looks right. Honestly, if they just put the sort of third-person control from this game into Skyrim, I think that'd help it a lot, but I just don't know. I don't know what they can do to make that combat not atrocious. Someone just hit my window.
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
If you could put Sekiro combat in Skyrim, I'd love it. That would be insane.
You never know when
Honestly, I would, at that point, I'd just try and make a world around, Sekiro. Like, I'd bring the Skyrim to Sekiro. Isn't that what Elden Ring did? No. Oh, I want to talk to you for... holy shit! Why do these people love me? I'm gonna go max, just because she's basically maxed.
No deal.
Okay. Fine. Fine.
Let's do business.
Let's go 80.
That's just not.
Okay. All right. Let's go 75.
I can't do that.
Okay. Now I'm not understanding you. Your disposition says 93, but... What the hell just flew by my window that could cause a shadow that large?
A good price.
Elden Ring was so boring to me, I just couldn't get into it. I finished Skyrim, but, what? I finished Elden Ring, and I've played it a bit since then, but, they definitely... I honestly think Skyrim, to me, is my favorite open world game of all time, and it might be my favorite game of all time. But... Oh, they delivered my pizza. I'm gonna go grab that real quick. I'll be right back. I'm actually... Let's see how fast I can do this. Oh, that was so fast. That was lightning fast. Maybe not, but fast enough. Hello. Tears of the Kingdom might be my favorite open world game. I see, I actually liked Tears of the Kingdom more than Breath of the Wild, but I always felt Breath of the Wild would be too, like, well regarded. It would be set up as just an amazing experience, and I just don't think anything could live up to the expectations that were set for me for Breath of the Wild. But, I think I put 55 hours into Breath of the Wild, and I did the 4 major dungeons.
Pleasure to serve you.
And then I didn't beat the game. I just finished like the last dungeon and then didn't do anything after that. And Tears of the Kingdom, I put 55 hours in and thought, like, all of the adjustments they made fixed a lot of issues I had with Breath of the Wild, but not in ways that I probably would have chosen. Like the fact that you could combine stuff under your weapons, so you could pick up shit weapons and make them not shit.
They say that King Helsith has made an
I thought that was really cool. But
they pick apart the
there's something about the world, just nothing would grip me, I don't think, like Skyrim would. Have you played Ghost of Tsushima, Ethan?
Best to stock up now while you can. Come back and see me.
Surprising.
I might come back and see you. You're very generous.
Take care.
You love that? I haven't beaten that one. I've only played through 1/3 of it. But
interest you in some of my fine wares.
I really like that game a lot.
Tell your friends
It's not quite when I was playing it. You've platinumed it? Wow.
Take care.
I definitely want to go back to it. I think I'll stream it though. When I'm gonna move again soon There's not like a definite date, but within like the next month, basically, I'm gonna move again. And when I have a setup in that place, when I have all my consoles set up, I'll likely maybe not start with Ghost of Tsushima, but I'll start streaming like console stuff. Have I already looted all this crap? Yes, yes I have. But anyway, I played just the first like 1/3 of Ghost of Tsushima, like the first island. And it just felt like kind of GTA but feudal era for me. It was really enjoyable, but yeah, I liked if it's not an open world on the level of Skyrim, I would prefer if it goes in the direction of Ghost of Tsushima. And for me, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom didn't do that. They didn't go either of those directions. Yeah, I love the Feud Japan aesthetic. Me as well. Did I just pick up more stuff that I need to sell? Yes, I did. Back inside. That's why you like Sekiro. You do be loving the Japan, you weeb. Are you weeby?
And salutations. It's perhaps it's. Can I interest you in some of my?
I know you got this like fixation on going to Japan at the moment. Yeah. But I don't think you're like against anime or anything like that, right? But you're not like super into it, watching it constantly and stuff. I watch anime, but I just think Japan is pretty. I do too. I like, everybody's got words for everything nowadays, but there's just something about Japan. For me, it's anything Japanese, but primarily like Japanese cities. But also like outside of Japanese cities, more rural Japanese stuff. But just like, what do you call it? The, you know, like trees, the nature of Japan. It's all just feels somewhat familiar, but also like really unique at the same time, I guess. I don't know. And then Japanese cities just seem like they're completely different from anything I would have ever experienced. And it's so novel to watch anything in Japan. Why, bitch?
I'm sorry. No one except for Cheydinhall City Guard are allowed inside this home.
Neon City look?
Due to
Yeah.
outstanding fines owed to
That's
the
probably
city,
it, to be honest.
Aldous Authoran's property has been seized and is now sealed until further notice. Good day.
Okay. I actually just saw, it's a podcast that I might watch. There's one content creator who I really like, and then there's another content creator who he's collaborated with a little bit. But I hadn't gotten into their content too much at this point. And they started a podcast, I guess, at some point in the past year. And they, why am I bringing this up? Oh, so I think the guy, it's a guy and a girl. I think the guy lives in New Orleans or near it. And they were talking about how maybe it's a specific part of New Orleans, but there's, like, if you visit it in the day, it's like a completely different experience at night because of all the like neon signs that are lit up and stuff. But I really like that sort of transformation. Keld of the Isles. Ooh, hello. But yeah, really, they just mentioned New Orleans in the podcast, and I was like, oh, Ethan. I really like their aesthetic. It just seems peaceful. The neon scenes look rad. I like the rural shrines more than the cities. Yeah, I actually haven't seen many, like, rural things outside of animation. I have seen, like, pictures, but it's always, like, really, like, touristy places that are kind of really well upkept, and they look modern, but still it's like a shrine. I don't know how to describe it, but I really like in animation all of the like shrine components and kind of rural out there areas and stuff. Did you ever watch iDubbbz or H3H3? I never watched iDubbbz, But I did watch H3H3 when he started his podcast. I basically got into H3H3, but I stopped watching H3 years and years ago. New Orleans at night isn't safe. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, they're popping off. That's it's crazy. I watch them both back and the way shit's wild right now. I don't even know. I started watching something, but it just seems like Ethan from H3 will just unnecessarily start drama with anybody, but he's not really like, he's not like a backup. I don't know how to say it. Like, he'll start shit with a bunch of people, but he doesn't really like follow through with anything, and there's not really like, he doesn't have much to stand on, is how it seems to me. And it seems like he might be doing that with iDubbbz again. Oh yeah, it's about like their, well, is it about their charity event, or is it just the charity event's part of the drama currently? Crazy how I really liked someone 5 years ago and can't connect at all nowadays. I can't stand any of them, but to be fair, I think Ethan was getting screwed over with some of those people. I think maybe, I don't know all the specifics of like all the relationships and stuff. I forget that other podcast he did with that one lady. That was probably like a horrible thing to do. I don't even remember her name. But that was crazy time period. And now it just seems like it was not fun to watch his podcast eventually because of him. I didn't like his attitude and like how he reacted to things. I didn't like how his crew kind of responded to him being weird sometimes, and they also felt weird. He's also an ass, but in this instance, I think he's slightly less wrong. Is this instance revolving around iDubbbz's charity event, or is there like more to it than that? No.
Why do you bother me?
Then I have no idea what's going on currently. Oh, the thing with Hassan. I am aware of that, but I literally know nothing about that at all. I just know Hassan has been absolutely insane the past year, and I know nothing specifically about that situation at all. I just know he's getting worse, or it seems like it's getting worse. Needs a key. I'm gonna do this quest for the Mage Guild because I think it's all in town. I need to get the key to the Chainall Mage's Well from Deet Sand. Oh, back inside. It's a whole thing with this home. There's a bunch. So there's drama between Ethan and iDubbbz that has also no. There's a beef with Ethan and Hassan that also includes iDubbbz. It's like a bunch of political mud slinging by people that basically hold the same beliefs. Luigi, where the hell is the entrance, dude? It's hard because in this situation, I don't like Hassan. He's too, I don't think sensationalist is the right word for him, but you know, he's just too, like, that way. I don't know. iDubbbz always seemed like just too edgy for me. I didn't really have anything against him. Ethan I did enjoy, and then I felt like he kind of got
What's new with you?
delusional? I don't know. He just kind of, it felt like he got ahead on him when he really started to pop off.
Safe travels.
So it would be interesting to know a little bit about the drama, but I'm not really invested in any of them. Deet Sand. Oh, this lady.
I hope I can help.
Finds.
Ever since Ulrich Leyland took over the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill.
It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If you're interested, go talk to
I'm not.
Darren. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines.
I'm not at all. Also, I think his name is Ulrich.
We can talk, so long as Falkar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed.
I suspected.
He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falkar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you?
I'll let you know, Deetsan. Hassan is an idiot and says some horrific stuff, but Twitch kind of protects him for some reason. Ethan is kind of nuts, and iDubbbz fell off after he quit his old YouTube stuff and probably should stay off the internet. They always kind of suck. Yeah. That's right, Hassan had that thing where he was banned for like a day. And other people get banned for a week or longer for way less crazy shit.
He was an associate, just like yourself. Perhaps not the brightest, but very eager. He was given his assignment from Falkar and disappeared. It's like he dropped out of existence. No one knows what happened, and Falkar won't say a word about it.
Fair enough. Recommendation.
Just perform the task you've been given. We'll talk more once you're done. Be careful, associate.
I need to enter the well behind the Mages Guild in Shaden Hall to retrieve a ring of burden for Falkar. The last person given this task disappeared. Should I learn anything about him? I should speak with Deetsan. Get to go underwater. Underwater. It's not here. Why are we lagging a bit? What's going on?
Hello.
Why is it not marked? Oh. Is it getting better? What the hell was that? I don't know why the performance just dropped like that. Oh, now it's marked. My acrobatics is 44. That's insane. You opened the door with the well key. Is this called a door? Called it like a grate. Maybe a gate. At most. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Vidkun, he's dead. How much is the ring of burden? 150 pounds? That's literally how much I weigh. Can I even move with it? Oh shit. Found the ring of burden. I'm gonna die. So I need to get a ring of water breathing. I mean, something of water breathing. I don't remember how I got out here. What the hell? I was right here. Let me click it. I bought some open back headphones and they're like so quiet. It's insane. What is an open back headphone? Let's sleeve. And figure out some water breathing. Does anybody in the guild have water breathing? They don't have like noise protection so you can hear around you. I think I've had headphones that... do you mean they're so quiet? You can hear stuff around you, but it's quiet?
How are you today?
I've had headphones that there's a setting to let you hear more, or there's a more sound dampening setting. Why is everybody just standing and looking in weird directions? Like the volume out of the headphones. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, I'm understanding. I've definitely never had anything like that before. Do you like them? Would you want them as your regular headphones?
I'm Trayvon, the Red Guard. Mages Guild.
You look like a corpse, dude.
Surprised? Yes, you don't see many Red Guards in the Mages Guild. We don't much like spellcasters in Hammerfell.
I'm really... It's not a software thing that allows you to hear around you. It's a hardware thing on these.
My family didn't approve of my vocation, so I had to come to
I don't even remember anything about these in terms of like name or whatever. But these are the headphones that Shoals got. Except she has a microphone on hers. But she got me these ones. These are... It took me a while. When I first got these, it was like a month maybe, that they were super uncomfortable in my ears. But once I got adjusted to them, and I think I changed the cushions, they're easily like my favorite headphones ever. I really can't hear shit if I have them in correctly though. I'd like them if you could hear the audio. Did you get them just to try them or what? Why do you have them?
My progress through the ranks here will be slow. My prejudices against certain types of magic limit my chances for advancement.
I think everybody is gonna do games still in like over an hour, so I probably will continue streaming up until that point. But I might take a break soon. Have a pizza. Yeah, they're like $60, but I heard they were good. Also, the ear cups are huge, and I got Dumbo ears. It's so difficult. It's really hard for me to, figure out what's, like, good advice. Like, if people say they're good. Specifically because of how Shoals talked about these headphones. I described like a similar, or she described what she didn't like in headphones and like the discomfort and stuff of some over ears and things of that nature. And that's exactly what I didn't like. And she really rated these ones, and these are better than my over ears, which cost substantially more and have less features and shit like that. And I guess these might not even be like a brand. Apparently these are like what professionals use in recording studios. And I have seen people do them in like, is it like BBC One or something? I don't know. Whenever they do those like live radio performances and shit. Or get to Amazon. So I think these might be like an off-brand. But maybe not. They're like some Asian company. Wow, I ordered so much stuff last year. Okay, phone, you have to go. Yeah, I think I've seen them before mixing earbuds or something, or monitors or something. Oh, this is a tiny Amazon link. That's new. These are what I have. And I think Shoals is the exact same, but they have a mic. The only thing is, I think, they have... I don't know if you could tell. Because it'll focus on me. I'm not gonna fuck with that. But basically that green, I'm fairly certain that's like corrosion from like my ear shit. Like my ear oils and stuff is getting into the just this tiny little opening bit and maybe getting corroded. I don't know if that's actually the case, but it hasn't affected anything. At one point I got in my head and I was like, is this hurting me? Like, do I feel this in my ears and it's like making it uncomfortable? But I don't think that's the case. But yeah, these are 45 bucks. This is something that it would be hard to sell like my parents, but my parents have never enjoyed like earbuds or anything. I've never enjoyed earbuds because they always fall out. These never fall out. The quality is ridiculously good. I would never have expected that. The only thing is, I think it wasn't until they send like 3 sizes on the ear cushions with them. I used the smallest size ear cushion, and I think it was after I switched to that cushion, it was like a week or so, they got super comfy, and they're my favorite things. Dude, my parents just blast everything on full volume. They won't stick anything on their head. That's, yeah. I wonder if that's their reasoning, actually. They just don't want to have anything on their head. Like, all my parents do the, or both my parents do the, like, full volume. What is it even called? Speakerphone. Full volume speakerphone.
Deirdre cults aren't necessarily
on phone calls and shit.
In nearby Morrowind, for example, they worship Deirdre in the temple. The Azura shrine north of town, up Lake Arius Way, for instance.
My parents think it's going to give you brain cancer or something.
Nothing evil about it.
Probably. My dad has this thing, which I sort of believe, which was, like radio waves actually getting, like, caught in people's brains, so you can... under some circumstances, you could have, like, a radio station in your head playing music.
If you're looking for the most powerful,
the only reason I think maybe that could be true is because I've felt like I've had similar situations where I felt like I've heard music, and I don't know any other explanation.
Falcar always has been pretty harsh, even when it comes to basic lessons. He seems to have gotten worse.
I think he's trying to kill the apprentices, dude.
Who came here for training. What was his name again?
My latest thing with my parents is they're always like, my dad will say anything, I'll call them, and my dad will be talking, and then my mom will kind of like cut him off and say like, oh, it's AI, it's the AI that's doing it. It's like, I like that you're kind of hesitant about AI, but also this has nothing to do with AI. I'm sure having some kind of minimal non-ionized radiation over decades is probably harmful. Yeah.
Go ahead. Bye.
Probably so. But there's got to be way more shit that like parents' generation was exposed to. It's when my mom has been saying it recently, I'll be like, Mom, I really need you to be against AI, but what you're saying has nothing to do with AI right now, and I need you to understand that. You can't just say that in every circumstance of like inconvenience in your life. It's the AI. Oh, I wanted to go in the guild to learn a water breathing. I'm getting so sidetracked. This is the worst content. You're right for the wrong reason. Maybe I just feed into it and get them to hate AI more. Okay. You actually sold spells, I think, right?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Water breathing. Skill level is too low. Okay. Is there any alteration? Protect other. Okay. So we buy water breathing. We buy... I'm gonna do protect other because it costs more, so probably no, I'll just do this. Burdening touch. That would I wonder if that would get you in trouble if you burdening touch. Yeah, do that. Protect. So what do I need? I hate that it just says your skill level's too low. What do I need to be at? Probably, let's go 25. If it requires journeyman, I probably won't do. Oh dear. Alright, let's find something to do. Eight more levels. So I'm curious what Willowbank is.
Hello.
Flying, flying in the sky. Cliff racer fly so high. Fly.
Okay. Nern route. Oh, this is the homeless person's bed slash house. It's alright. Riverview? I think this is the player house. Ooh, can you go up there? I didn't know that. I looked up the house with the most storage, and apparently it's in Skingrad. But I don't think that's true. I kind of like Anvil's house more. I kind of like this more, actually. I like this location. I like houses that are, like, away and backed. Like, in the back of places. So I really don't like... I'm pretty sure Skingrad's is just, like, in the middle of a street. And I hate that location. But Skingrad has, like, display cases. Which is why I think people say it's got more. Oh no. That sucks though, actually. I'm just like... I hate when I buy... Maybe it's not like a huge deal to you, but I hate when I buy... Try a new gadget. Space $60 for it and don't enjoy it. Hi, Dengus. Welcome up. How was your nap, EP boy? EP baby boy. Nap good. That's great, Dengus. I'm so happy to hear that. How was the Oblivion? Oblivion is swell. I don't know when you left, so I don't know what to recap you on. But currently, I need to go in a well, and I suck at swimming, so I die if I'm underwater. So I'm learning a water breathing spell, but I'm too low level to cast it, so I'm leveling up my ability so I can cast it. I bought another pair for like $250, so if those suck, I'll be a lot more angry. Did you buy the $60 pair, try it, decide that you didn't like it, and then you went and bought a $250 pair? I remember this well. Me as well. No, I bought both at the same time. Okay. Yeah, I hope it doesn't suck. My biggest thing in recent times that I've really just been super disappointed with was, it's not in this room. My Xbox Elite Core controller. Do I use contacts? No, I'm just blind. I have a pair of glasses. I don't ever want to use contacts. I was seriously thinking about LASIK, and then when I learned that LASIK is basically the same, like, it's not permanent. Your eyes will still fucking degrade because your eyes suck. I was like, well, fuck it. I'm not doing open eye laser surgery if I have to do it for the rest of my life. I'd rather just be a bitch. I can see fine, I just can't, like, see details in people's faces if they're too far, and I can't read stuff after a certain distance. What makes you ask that? Did I just squint? There's been a lot of attention called towards me squinting at my monitor recently. And, you know, there's glare from my window. It makes it kind of hard to see stuff. Why did the old lady fall down the well? Because she couldn't see that well. Anyway, I bought the... I forget the specific thing, but it's basically the Xbox Elite controller. Costs like over $100. Has paddles. I wanted something with paddles. And there's nothing official that has paddles, like from a first-party console that has paddles. That's not like hundreds of dollars. So I bought their premium controller, also expecting it to work like really easy with Windows. And I was playing Diablo 4. It was Diablo 4 launch, so I wanted to try a controller on Diablo, and I really enjoyed it. And then after about a month, the left bumper broke. It was super hard to get the left bumper to trigger, so basically I had to set one of the triggers to left bumper, and the other trigger I could only, there's 4 triggers, but I could only use 2 at once comfortably. I couldn't use all 4, it was just too awkward. The right, I don't know what I just said, but the bumpers under the things, not the triggers. The right bumper got really specific, so there's like the small bumpers and the big bumpers. Can you not get that fixed under warranty? I don't think it was under warranty, but I don't know. But my thing was, like, I don't even know if I would want it again. Now I do kind of want a controller with paddles, but I'm just gonna get like some cheap third party. But if I don't need paddles for the game, which is basically any game other than Souls, I'm so happy with the PS5 controller. But like, just that broken, one of the triggers broke. So there's like 3 settings. I forget what you call it, but like the distance that it requires to trigger. I did, I think the smallest distance maybe. I either did the smallest distance or the largest distance, and that wore it out. So I couldn't use the setting that I had it on. The bumper that I was using, basically it made it so worn out that I could only use the big bumpers on that slot. Yeah, I've heard there's quality control issues with the Elite controller. Yeah. And I think the cord was all right, but there was something, there was some sort of like connection issue with the actual cord after a while. And the face buttons, I think the D-pad was fine, but the face buttons like A, X, Y, B, the A was fucked up a little bit. It took like, it would trigger not at all, it wouldn't register at all, or it would register like a million presses, which means like I'd constantly open a menu and like interact immediately, and did all sorts, did that stuff all the time. And then, yeah, I think that's about it. And my right bumper was on its way out before I stopped really caring about it. Is my alteration up? But yeah, and basically it was completely, like, everything that I just described got to that way within the first 6 months. But to me, I'm just like, I'm not really interested in... I mean, maybe if they could get a warranty, that would be nice. But to me, it just feels like even if they fix my controller, I feel like they'd probably just want to send me a new one, and then I'm not really interested in it anyway. But that's put me off from trying the Edge or whatever, the PlayStation version of it, of the Elite controllers. Can I breathe underwater? Jesus, that's bad. Great. I have an old Xbox One controller which has served me well. Once that breaks, I'm looking at 8-bit Dope controller. Yeah, they definitely send you a refurbished one. Oh, you want to Edge? Do I have buoyancy? Where the hell did I get that? Feather. Did somebody teach me this fucking spell? It costs less than water breathing. It gives me the same amount of water breathing, and it gives me feather, which honestly is kind of useless. But I wonder if I could have cast it. Anyway. That's a bit awkward. Well, at least I'm able to level up by doing that bullshit. Let's go for it. I don't really like the feel of the PS5 controller. I love it. I'm okay with the feel of the Xbox controllers, but I actually really like. I've always kind of preferred Sony stuff, I think. Is there anything else down here? Is that a Nern? Yeah, boy. But yeah, I'm totally fine. I feel like PS5, they've kind of gone in more in the direction than they ever have of Xbox controllers. Close. Am I gonna... Is this how we're gonna do it? Where's the guild? For me, my PS4 controller, one of them has gotten stick drift. Oh, that was the thing too. I had stick drift on both sticks on my Xbox controller.
Well met.
Thanks, bud.
Well met. I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation.
This is interesting. The DS4 controller, they felt kind of light. I guess that would be something that I didn't like. But other than the stick drift, the most annoying part was just the port for the cord. Got really finicky on both of the controllers. So I can't really play with them plugged in to have them charge. And one of them basically doesn't even charge anymore. I don't think I can use it because it just won't charge. But I'd have to set it up in a very specific way because the part was ruined. But I would have one on charge while I was using the other one wirelessly, and then I'd swap them every time that happened. That's something that's not like specific to DS4. I feel like that's got to be a problem with a lot of stuff. I have it with like all of my phones over time too. But yeah, I don't think that happens with the USB-C stuff. But I like DS4 controllers, DualShock 4s, I think were some of the most comfortable I've ever had in a controller. And now with PS5, I think for me, they're going more in the right direction of what I want.
Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think
Oh,
it was
my
some
back
sort
is
of
just
sick
getting
joke on his part.
sweaty and moist.
I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone. And after you'd left to go after that ring, well, I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Volkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you, and then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council.
Dang, that escalated. You forget how the DS4 feels? Go get you one. Oh my fucking hell. I'm honestly not that hot. My room is toasty, but if I just sit against my chair, I get all gross. I'm gonna do a break now. I don't know if I'll stream for another full hour, but I'm gonna have a slice of pizza or two and then come back and just play for a little bit longer. So, mute. Music. BRB. Bye. It's like 80 degrees outside. I don't know what that is like. 24, 25 degrees Celsius. Oh no, I didn't bump up the volume this time. I've been so good about it today. Kill the music. Kill the screen. Bring back the game. Hello, hello, hello. This volume level better? You think it's too loud? Pump it up? The thing that I've noticed when I'm listening to it, and it's the other volume, you can hear the cracking and the, like, lower quality of the song. But I thought it was maybe too quiet on that level, but maybe I'll just leave it on that level, and then I'll just jump scare you whenever I start talking. And there won't be, like, a decrease in volume. Cracking, just a little ASMR. To be honest, Dengus, I think you're in the minority on this one. For me, it's the same level as your voice. When I have the volume up, that's the point. Or do you mean normally when I have it? As you had it now, it's the same level of my voice? You think so? Maybe. You love being gaslit? I mean, I do love a gaslight, but... So this is minus 22 decibels, and I do it on minus 10 when I'm supposed to not be talking. Do you like the quieter? Alright, Dingus. Even though everybody else says pump it up, turn it up, more crunch, more ASMR. Actually, I gotta unmute that. Specifically for you. Yeah. Yeah. The line of thinking is... You do what you want to do, West. Thanks, Ethan. I don't know. Who gives a fuck? Let's play more Oblivion. So we got back. This dude is dead, so I'm about to tell her that the other dude, it sounds like he ran away. I don't know what's going on. You know what I want to do? You do what I want to do, West. How was break? Break was good. I sat here. I did stand up and stretched a little bit. And I debated standing and playing. I could do that on a controller. And I could move my monitor, angle it. But, Ooh. Ethan, is that an attempt at a dad? At a dad joke? I had 2 slices of pizza on my break and a drink of Wawa. And we're back at it again. We're gonna talk to this lady about VidCon. She's completely... I have the same monitor to my right and left, but for some reason they're like different. Like different manufacture times or something. One of them's probably newer. And so the colors on this one, there's like HDR enabled on this. And I can't enable HDR on this one. So they look completely different. But if I turn off HDR, it looks like shit. I'm about to have some pasta. What kind of pasta, Esco? Also, I feel like you had pasta somewhat recently, and you know what? Awesome. I love frequent pastas. My pizza is ready in minutes. Just dadding a little. We're doing pizza today. Whee! What monitors do you have? I don't know. It's called AOC. I've never heard of this brand. I think they're specifically 60 FPS. Yeah, it's her monitor brand. AOC brand. I totally forgot she existed. Sorry, I'm on a diet. Let's go.
It's such a shame.
I'm basically now just going to play until people get ready, which could be anywhere between now and the next, like, 40 minutes. Or maybe longer, but I am ready whenever, and I could play Monster Hunter on my own, to be honest, instead of continuing stream, but I thought I'd bless you guys a little bit more. Same, I'm gonna farm gold until people are ready. You know what? Did you, Ethan? I didn't mean to, oh, you have a collection, okay. If I did sell you on them, that wasn't honestly my intention. But it does seem like you buy headphones pretty impulsively. Oh, you don't? It's crazy. I mean, I do the same thing. So you spent $250 and $60 on 2 sets. I would also buy, like, spend a lot of money on something that I've not really tested or am sure about, like the controller. But I do think these headphones are really, really good for me. I hope you enjoy them. Hello there. Who says that? There's this Ozzy Osbourne clip of him, like, a interviewer's like, how are you doing, Ozzy? And he's like freaking out, making a crazy voice. And then she's like, how are you, Ozzy? And Ozzy Osbourne goes, hello there. And it sounds just like Obi-Wan Kenobi. If I had a browser source, I would look up the video and play it. It's weird. DM you this clip? No.
Take care.
I don't know what you want me to do. I need to search Falcar's quarters in the Cheydinhal Mages Guild for any sign of his recommendation letter. If found, it should be given to Deetsan, along with anything unusual.
There were lights spotted at
I want to keep the, oh, this is really awkward. I can hold the ring. This ring is basically my entire character weight. Is this it? This is it. It's not exactly General Kenobi, but it's so weird. What's a peculiar, lads? Man, it's been a dry day for my lips. I want to drink, and then I'm gonna purse up my lips, and then I'm gonna play, and I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, this is like, they just said this ring is garbage. It's literally a ring that just weighs 150 pounds and serves no purpose. And I'm gonna try and keep it as best I can. If I have to walk back to my house, darn it, I will. Wow, I didn't know Flare did 6 points of damage. I actually might buy a better spell. I don't know what I can cast. Destruction. 23, not even good. 150-pound ring. He's, this mage put this really heavy ring in a well and tells apprentices to go get it so that they'll die. And we didn't die. But now I have the ring and I can only walk because it's so heavy. I wasn't
have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Not interested, bitch. I thought that name was pronounced Eilonwy, and it's like a Welsh name because it's in my Welsh book. What if his apprentice is one of the lizard people? Is now where we discover you're a bit racist against the lizard people? Or, oh, okay, you're, sorry. Totally misunderstood what you were saying with that. Because they can breathe underwater, I get you. Honestly, I always debate why I don't just play Argonian all the time, because breathing underwater seems infinitely like a better racial ability than anybody else's. Sorry about that. Thought there was just a bit of hey, people are very casually racist in Elder Scrolls. So, you know, I wouldn't hold it like, if I say I wouldn't hold it against you, I don't know what that means. I feel like that means I would expect you to be racist, and that's not what I want to say either. I'm just gonna do this quest. Looking for the stairs. Do you think I'm racist and just unable to spell their race name? Oh yeah, maybe that is a bit racist. Is this... what am I looking for? Falcar's quarters? Where are his quarters? Why is nothing marked except only sometimes it's marked? Also, I feel like I just opened... Oh, I can level up again. I was trying to max out my magic abilities, and I'm kind of upset. I don't know how this is supposed to work, because if I level up my intelligence, I'm not going to have enough mana to cast some of these higher level spells. I just can never remember what they're called, and I don't remember how to spell Khajiit or whatever it is, so I just call them lizards and cats. That's so... Well, that's actually not racist. I don't know how Argonians work. I think Argonians all pretty much look the same, but I learned recently that apparently... have I been... I haven't even been in the basement. There's so much extra loot. Apparently in the lore... Khajiits, the race of Khajiit people, depending on like what the moon is doing when they're born, they could be anything from like a full humanoid cat to like a tiger to like a small household cat, apparently. I don't know if they can talk. I think they're literally just like a normal cat if they're born at a certain time of year. Sounds like Jess. You would probably like a Khajiit. That's a bit weird though. If you're like, imagine your parents are two normal humanoid Khajiits, and then they have you and you're a normal humanoid Khajiit, and then they have like another kid, and then it turns out it's just a cat, but it's actually your sibling and it's their son or daughter. Oh, it's that room. 23-year-old fart girl? That's not how. What do you do if you have a kid and it's a cat? Do you just let it live outside? I mean, maybe it's like an indoor kid. But yeah, I'm not a fucking nerd. I don't know the lore that deep. I don't know if maybe they can still talk. It'd be cool if they all have like the same ability. It's just they look different, but from what I understood, it's literally you're just a cat, a house cat, if you're born during a certain time. I'm getting a lot of clothing. You give it a litter box? Yeah, probably. Chills. Let's sleep. Why not? So that's how it works. You plod along, putting one foot before the other. Look up, and suddenly there you are, right where you wanted to be all along. All right. I'm gonna do health. Should I do health? No, I'll just try and max out these stats first. Yeah, 222 magicka. I think I have like 26 more magicka that I'll get if 100 is the level cap, and I don't know why it wouldn't be. Which means I can't cast some of these spells. Bit concerning. This is my son, Rhaegar, strong humanoid Khajiit. This is my other chat, Jimmy. Black soul gems? There's no evidence of a recommendation in Valkar's room, but I found black soul gems. I should take them to Deedsand immediately. I don't remember how soul gems works, but I don't know why you wouldn't be able to put like a human soul in a soul gem, but I think you can't fit a human soul in like the normal soul gems, but you can fit a human soul in a black soul gem. So I think that's the problem. That it shows foul play. Wow, there's a lot of clothing in here. I already looked at that. What is this? What is this? Nothing? Oh. Okay. It's a bit awkward. I really don't want to drop this ring, guys. Maybe this is what I do for the rest of the stream. Just walk back to home. Fine by me. Can you boost magic with items? Yeah, 100%. I'm just not excited at the idea that I'll have to, like, equip a specific thing
5 gold for littering. Littering. I barely make that in a year.
in order to, like, summon somebody.
Fines are ridiculous.
So long.
Human souls are more heavy or too thick to fit in a rock. I don't know how it works. There's, like, a petty soul gem.
Oh dear.
I guess the soul is, like, bigger. So human souls are pretty
I'll
big.
just take these from you. I'll need them
And
for my
yeah, they'd be
report
too
to the
big to
council.
fit in the other soul
Now,
gems.
You didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate.
I feel like there's a lot of, I think, in my mind, I'm seeing Oblivion as like a lesser game in terms of questing and story. I don't think that's true. I just haven't played it in a while, and I'm not. I really like the quests and writing and stuff in Skyrim as well. But here, this is like a simple, stupid quest, and you go and you get this neat kind of ring that's kind of useless, but kind of neat. And then this, like, bit of intrigue happens. I love a bit of thrill in the quests. Do you think that other animals don't have souls in the game? Like, generally, I just remember seeing someone say that humans have souls, but animals don't. Depends on which religion you go off, I guess. Yeah, I believe everything living has a soul.
Not only has necromancy
To
been
some
banned from
degree.
practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly...
To me, it's definitely like, well, maybe, I think maybe I associate soul with like a brain, and maybe that's not good to do. But, like, dogs 100% have souls, you know? Because I associate it with, like, personality. And dogs definitely have personalities, and random animals you can see have personalities and stuff. So, anals without central nervous systems are fricked.
Goodbye.
Well, I'm just thinking, like, maybe the way I see it is even plants have souls, but it's probably, like, way smaller of a soul than, like, an animal or something with a central nervous system would have. But I don't know, maybe anything organic is not what gives you a soul. What do you think, Dengus? What is, like, in Sweden, is there a sort of general religious status that people have there, that Swedish people generally have? Like, is it mostly agnostic or something like that? So if you're going off like Christianity, humans would have a soul, and animals are sort of ambiguous, but it's believed they have something soul-like, but not the same as humans. I know that I never understood it, and I've never really heard it said, like, heard it used. But, you know, all dogs go to heaven. That thing. Or dogs don't go to heaven. Damn, I did not know that was in Christianity. Sweden in general is not very religious. If you don't mind me asking, what are you, Dengus? Are you agnostic, atheistic, Christiistic, Catholic, agnostic? Okay. Are you gonna let me fast travel? Okay. So it just works out that we're probably in the closest city to the Imperial City. So what we're going to do is we're going to walk out. Hopefully my horse is outside. If it's not... Oh my god, how do I get to the map? If my horse is not outside, this is going to be pretty painful. But, you know, we'll make do. What is that? Down? Okay. I was baptized, but wouldn't say anyone in my family is any sort of religious. Yeah, I'll allow it. Horse girls make do. It's basically the part of the Bible that talks about how God created the humans in his own image, and they're supposed to care for the animals. They're above them, but the animals still matter. Is this a door? It says Westgate. It's probably the best gate. Westgate, best gate. Am I right? I have a Twitch notification. Is this an expired sub? Request to meet Annie Fuchsia at TwitchCon starting 15th May. Oh. That's interesting. True, I forgot about the created in his image. Yeah, for me, I'd probably not... I'm more into, like, believing in natural things and nature things and liking nature and stuff more, so to me it wouldn't make sense that... I don't even know that I'd see animals as lesser. But... yeah, I don't know. Do you see a horse with steel armor? Ethan, I don't know if you knew... well, I'm thinking like you played the original. But basically, if you've heard of horse armor, I'm sure you know, but I'll just describe it. Anyway, apparently horse armor is like a notorious meme, because that was like when they started doing DLC and they came out with horse armor in Oblivion, and it was literally, you pay like $5-6, and then you come and they put armor on your horse, and it has no impact, and that's it. I remember growing up and my cat died. My pastor told me the cat wasn't going to heaven. Then his cat died and he changed his mind. That's awkward. What the fuck? He changed his mind. What did he say? As like his reasoning when his cat died. I do remember the DLC thing. I didn't know this. Jerry pointed it out that you get a horse by doing the main quest. I don't remember. I don't know why they would keep that. Like, you wouldn't be able to just have that horse as your own. But, I don't remember getting a horse for free in the main quest. But basically, you can go talk to this lady outside Imperial City and she'll give you a horse with armor for free. And that's what I've got. Ooh, I want to kill him for his armor. We're already freaking... oh, shh! I totally forgot I'm actually encumbered and can't move. This is going to be risky, boys. I'm going to drop the ring so I can move and not die immediately. And then we're going to have to summon a dude. Let's do a headless zombie. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, he attacked my horse. Okay, let me look for... Can you guys see my ring? Oh!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Can I see this? Oh, almost. One more, bud. Come on. Awesome. I thought that was mithril. It's totally chainmail, so it's kind of shit, but... I'm doing my workout, so I'm just lurking for now. Oh, hey, Jerry. He double-checked with the Bible. He apologized to me. He was like, I'm sorry, I think I was wrong. I think both our cats are in hip. Okay, that's probably the best you could expect from that. But it's kind of a bitch thing to say after the fact. Do you know where my ring is? Did I save? Well, there's an auto save in the city, like when I come, but it'll be much more fun to look for the ring. Ah, there it is. The horse has to move. You guys see that? Why do I need contacts? All right. Man is carrying his whole wardrobe. Me? I'm trying to hoard, but I've also got a 150-pound thing. Dude, you have 21 vision. I definitely don't, but I appreciate you lying to me. Very typical of a man. Isn't that right? Just the right way? Yeah, it's the only way. This is the blue road. This is something that I feel maybe it's not missing in Skyrim, but I thought it was kind of neat how there's all these like names. So all these roads have names, and there's like, is it the Wields? Where's the Wields? The West Weald? There's like area names, like all this stuff. And obviously Skyrim has like the provinces or whatever. No, Skyrim is a province. What is it? I don't know. Just like the areas, the holds. But I feel like there's not like road names, you know? That just felt more mappy. That said, compared to Skyrim's world, Oblivion's world is way worse. What's that? No, oh, horse controls. I'd like to imagine your character leaning over a bit on the horse on account of the weight. Men, SMH, my head. Way better. I like Skyrim's 2D map. Yeah, I liked that map, yes. And I do also like that more than Oblivion's. Jesus, man. Alright, fine, let's do it. I'm not gonna... Oh shit, there's two.
Now you will know pain.
I should have quick saved.
Take that. Damn you.
You're pathetic.
Hits, hits. Use your fists. Use your hands, slap them.
I've fought mud crabs more fiercely.
Horse, you want to get involved in this?
I've fought mud crabs more fiercely than you.
Show me what you've got.
Jump on
Dude,
my
he's
foot.
tanky.
Let's get this over with.
Today you die.
Don't, like, focus one of them. Don't keep switching. It's not good. It'll take longer. Yes! No! She's gotta be weak as shit, man. You've hit her so many times. One more, one more. Two more. She just healed? Can I get a health bar? Health check? Health check.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Why is my horse unbothered? Do I have to be hit for my horse to care? Why is she so tanky? So I really like Skyrim's 3D map, and in terms of just... I don't really use the map as a map anyway, I just use it for like fast travel and stuff. So that was... I liked that as well, more than Oblivion's. But, I was meaning like the actual world and like the gameplay world bit aspect is just, I think, objectively superior. Just feels way more immersive and lived in. Oh, it was steel? I thought they had silver. Damn. You guys don't have shit. You're still live? I am. I'm just gonna be live until people are ready, I guess. I don't know what anybody's doing. Esco's chilling. Dengus is awake. I guess it was always waiting on sort of Jackie to get off work, though. Oh no. Are you gonna caffeinate? Right now I'm transporting a 150-pound ring back to home. Did you nap a bit? You got to nap some? Oh shit, I don't want to go into a place. Look at that, there's a goblin just chilling. More like horse doesn't controls. Chills. Maybe I go this way and go across the water. This is bad. What are they doing? The zombie can't hear you. It doesn't have ears. Nice. Oh. Well, the zombie can't hear me anyway because it's in the game, if you want to be like that. Same. Good morning, sleepyhead. I'm napping. Did you sleep, Dangus? I want to nap more, like an hour or so. I have another Monstie for tonight. I have a Celsius, but I don't know that I really need one. There's a troll. Let's risk it. I don't think my dude can take a troll. My flame atronach might. Ooh. Alright, alright. You guys convinced me. I'll try it. And I'll get the help of this guard. He'll probably get murdered. Maybe I should let him get murdered and then take his armor.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Are you gonna kill him? What? Wow. Maybe they're not as strong as I thought. Oh well. I'm just waking up. I want dessert. Little after nap snack. Did you end up ordering curry shoals? How much for Starby's coffin muff? What the fuck, Esco? What the fuck did you just... What's going on? Why is the screen shaking? Is there like a lightning crash in game? I feel like I was hit by a truck. That sucks. So the nap, do you think the nap helped you or hurt you? Muffin, you dingus? I actually thought about this yesterday. Sometimes I'm like really sleepy and I'll want to go nap and maybe I'll go lay down to nap, but I don't sleep for long. Like I'm startled awake by something, a notification or something like that, and I don't feel rested, but I no longer feel like I have to go lay down and I have to sleep. I'm not like super drowsy. I just don't feel like rejuvenated. But I'm wondering if that's like not a bad thing. What is this? It's a burnt down house. All things alchemical. It's a... That thing is a... What do you call it? A chain? Muffin, you dingus. Oh, I thought this was another P thing. That's what I said. Okay, does muff mean something? No, ate pizza. Ooh, it's definitely a pizza day. Are you a bandit? I didn't know you could get that at Starby's. Are you a bandit? Yeah. Yes, you are. Oh, there's a wolf in the distance. Dude, nice wings. Minge. Did you set an alarm? Okay, obviously I didn't mean that. Yeah. I could ham on a muff right now. I could ham on a muff right now as well. Hey, fucker! Don't attack my nag. Same, I feel groggy, but not sleepy. Ham! Have you, watched Shoal's recent shorts? I think that one's live. I think it's the fire short. The fire social. She goes to, these werewolves in Bloodborne, and they don't get scared of fire, and she goes, ham, ham! Thought that was funny. That is all. Dude, where are your taxes going to? Clearly, it's not to pay the guards to keep the streets free of bandits. I don't pay taxes, actually. And yeah, the only thing that's on the streets is those Imperial Legion dudes, and they don't, like, they kill trolls instead of dying to them. Where am I? Not close enough. I always wanted the Legion armor. When I first played Oblivion, I saw their armor and I just wanted to kill a guy to put on their armor to see what it was like. And the guards don't even drop their armor. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think the guards in the city drop their armor. I think that's true. Is that a thing? Ooh. I don't think there's a limit on encumbrance, so I kind of just want to keep looting, but I won't. I'll go home. I'm supposed to go home right now so I can store this ring that I was about to call dessert. You're ordering dessert? What dessert are you ordering? Is it more apple crumble? Dude, tax evasion is the most fun you can have with your pants on. I strongly disagree. Horses? Who's... Oh, Jesus Christ. It's always a fucking wolf, dude. I didn't know there were wild horses. I wonder if that's a remastered thing. Cool. I wonder if you can tame them. If I was a worm, I'd swallow you and yet let you live in my belly. I believe it was that social. I forgot about the tame warden discourse. I don't. I think about it. Semi-weekly. You're definitely a... Okay. Holy shit. No! Stop! If my horse dies...
That the best you can do?
No way! You're... Oh my god, you're such a bitch. Well. Light iron shield. I'm gonna go try and get on a wild horse. It's gonna take me a bit. I should just literally go to my house. It's the closest I've ever been. And those horses are quite a ways away. But I want to see. Westicle, can you stream Blobberborn? Like, am I able to? Yeah. I love the way the video ends. That's amazing. Good edit. But I think you should add my messages on screen. I did add your messages on screen when it's available. If I don't have chat on screen, if I make a subtitle for a chat message that someone's reading, it's because it's not like immediately in chat. It's like a little bit above. Jackie just got home. He's gonna get a drink, and then he's down to play when everyone is ready. Whenever people are ready, I will leave everything. What's up with that on the short? Also, someone was censored the other day. I just, I didn't ask anybody. It's not like something Shoal said, but if someone's like, there was somebody in chat who was like stupid. And when it's like a negative sort of call out, not like a banter call out between like Shoals and Jackie, if someone's actually dumb and it's like a negative thing, I kind of blur them just because I think that's probably better to do. At the very least, not giving them... Is that a dead horse? What is killing these horses, man? You're still in bed? Right, that's really smart. I don't know if it's really smart, but I appreciate you saying that. You lying piece of shit. It's empty? Oh, there's a fucking mud crab. No. Oh, God. My horse got nothing in it. You need to make coffee? Yeah, I would say so too. And maybe, you know, pop a Celsius while you're at it. I'm really... Would you guys... Does everybody here kind of drink energy drinks pretty regularly? Because I don't, and they also have like a pretty negative effect on me. But sometimes I kind of crave like a flavor of an energy drink more than like a soda or something. You never drink energy drinks? Maybe you should change that, dingus. I think I have to corner a horse in order to get on it. I think that's the play. Or maybe I could... What is that dick attacking the horse for? He's killing a horse. A mud crab's attacking him. The horse isn't even running. There's another mud crab I gotta deal with. Dude, this is fucking utter chaos. There's so many mud crabs. Holy. Yo, look at him. He's not even hitting it. Why are you going... Everybody's killing these wild horses. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. We're in quite a pickle. Let's do... I got rid of all my poisons. I don't think I stand a chance here. Sorry. I think the last save was the... fuck, the quick save. That's fine. We still have our horse. So this is good. I don't think there was anything I could do against those mud crabs, though. That's not my fault. What was this, the troll? I don't even care about the troll anymore. I don't even care about the loot. I'm just gonna go straight to the house. Mud crab. I don't even care about this wolf that killed this horse last time. I really wish you could summon while you're riding. This actually, I kind of wish HDR was on my main monitor. I have two 1080p monitors, and then I have a middle monitor that's 1440p, 144 hertz, and just whatever the visual settings are on the side monitor are beautiful. It's definitely more washed out on this. Interesting. Have you installed any mods? No. Dingus, and I never will. I am very anti-mod. I'm not opposed to mods existing and people modding, but I don't like modding. Yeah, I know you took that personally. You're like frickin' David, man. Anti-moderator, for sure. Mods are cringe, dude. Mods are cringe, except Shoals. Shoals is pretty. Well, she's pretty, but also I'm not cringe. David. I'm not David from popular streamer Parkin Huber's community. Dude. Also, my game is kind of lagging now. I just want to be around if a guard dies. What's he got to do with the mods? So David, he loves mods. He loves modding games and like playing mods and stuff. So it bugs me. I mean, he enjoys it, it's whatever, it makes him happy. But it bugs me because he'll buy like a game, like he bought Mountain Blade Bannerlord 2. And the first time he played it, he installed a bunch of mods. So he like his experience begins with a modded game. And if that's what you like, that's what you like. But for me, I know mods are not super up my alley. What was that giant Skyrim mod called? There's a million of them, but one that went and became its own thing was like, started with an E. I mean, there's a few of them. There's Sky Oblivion, Enderall, yeah, that's how it's spelled. Have you played that, Jerry? It's free, but I added it to my library. Because it's like a solo release now, and it's got achievements. Was it Enderall, Ethan? Chills. It might have been. There's like a few big projects. Have you guys heard of Sky Oblivion? Where people, since the release of Skyrim, have been remaking Oblivion in the Skyrim engine. And, I don't know if it's true or if people were just being, like, shitty, but apparently, the devs of this gave keys to the entire Sky Oblivion team. But it's just funny. I haven't ever specifically seen Sky Oblivion stuff.
I don't even know what a
But it's gotta suck to be doing that for like 14 fucking years at this point. And then they've been working on this remaster in a modern engine for just a couple, and it's like one of the better games on this engine. Yeah, I mean, what's the point of Sky Oblivion now that the remaster's out? I think there's probably more nuance to it, and I'm sure they do like balance changes and things along those lines. So it was probably overall like a better game experience. And obviously it's a Skyrim engine. This is basically it's Unreal 5, but it's basically Oblivion's code. So there's like no mounted combat and things like that. Skyrim engine has to be better. Yeah, I mean, you could definitely, if you used Unreal 5 and didn't just copy the code, you could probably do way more in the remaster, but it's probably because they used the original. No fucking way. Alright, it's probably because they used the original that it runs so well in Unreal 5. I mean, at this point, it's probably faster to just go around. You should water walk on... I can't cast it. I also don't have it. Because I saw that in a list and I was like, when am I ever gonna need water walking? Anyway. I mentioned it earlier because I wanted to find water breathing, and then the person who sells water breathing had water walking, and then it turns out I didn't even need water breathing because the lady gives you a better water breathing for free, so I kind of wasted that money. There's always at least one instance when you need it. I do think, in my defense, it was water breathing on yourself. So I don't think I could... I mean, water walking on yourself, so I don't think I could put it on my horse. What have we learned? There's no reason to overburden myself and keep this ring that weighs 150 pounds just because it's unique. I hope there's no, like, slaughterfish that kill the horse. We're about halfway. We're about halfway. What is the ring for? Nothing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ethan. I probably could have just gone around the island and across the bridge and got there faster. Dengus, what's the point of rusty iron stuff? Yes, I'm hoarding a 150 round ring because this ring, it's not a ring with burden on it. Because you can enchant a ring with the spell burden to make it heavier. It's just called Ring of Burden and itself weighs 150 pounds. It's not magic. It's just a really fucking heavy ring, you know? And there's only one. And it's going to be in my chest, in my hovel, in my shack. In about 20 minutes. You try swimming with fucking metal armor and a fucking dude who weighs 200 units. I weigh 500 units. I wonder if the arm... There's no way it does. Because it's horse armor. But I wonder if the horse armor actually makes them move slower. I can't... It's not even like an item. It's just like a completely separate horse that has armor on it. You got coffee? What flavor did you put in it? Did you put a flavor syrup in it? I wonder if it's made of osmium, the most dense element. You're such a nerd. Did you put the cookie dough? Yes. I hope you enjoy it. Awesome, we made it, guys. Chills. Does that mean you're ready? It looks like some of the other people are ready, but if you're ready, then I'll call it quits. Dang, it started a call. Idiot. Alright. Well, I'll just show my deposit. I'm gonna put my ring in a very special drawer. Alrighty. And that will do my stream for today. Thanks, everyone. I made it 8 hours. That's insane. So that's cool. And Dan followed. So that's also cool. Thanks for everybody hanging out. Anybody who lurked, I appreciate you. Thanks for the chit chat. Thanks for the interactions. Like I said, I'd like to stream Monday, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and I could potentially stream any other day except Thursdays. So, look out for that. I'll be back at latest Monday, hopefully, and if not earlier. So, enjoy your weekend. Happy Friday. Yeah. Oh, I should leave. Ending? Mute. Game audio, now officially always at the lower volume. Have a good day.